Hello. Hello. This is my Halloween special D&D or D&D one shot called Completely in the Dark. It's part of another series that I'm doing currently on YouTube. Would you guys like to introduce yourself?
I'm Darth Alias. Hello?
I'm CONZILLA. You'll find me places. I'm not the one with the photo gods still wearing sunglasses. I'm the half and half Minecraft character. Because that guy's got like 6K.
I don't know if anyone else has the same username as me, but I'm the one with the picture of Beholder from D&D.
Nobody has the same name as me, I don't think. If they do, they copy.
Oh, someone does. There is actually.
Yeah, there's... Anyways, continuing off of that subject.
There's legendary orange.
Yeah. Continuing off of that. Welcome to Completely Dark. I'm gonna quickly explain how this kind of works for both the viewers and my players here. This Completely in the Dark is made to be played by one person, but I was like, two could play. It, could totally work that way. And basically how it works is you roll for whatever action you want to take. It doesn't matter what it is, you have to roll for it.
What about breathing?
And when you fight like people, or whatever comes your way, it's not a matter of fighting. It's more a matter of running away. Because you you won't have anything with you. You won't have any items. You don't have magic. It's like 2023, same year as this, first century, and you guys are children.
Okay, do I have to roll for breathing? Do I have to roll for breathing?
No.
So basically, assume this is more of like horror movie logic, and you just need to run away from the guy.
Yeah.
Don't try and like punch the hockey mask wearing dude in the face. Okay.
Yes.
I will punch the hockey mask.
But how that works for running away, how this works is that you have to, whenever you face a guy, right? You're going to have to roll 3 times, and then depending on what you will get 3 chances to run away. And depending on whatever monster it is, if you, you'll have to roll more dice. And depending on how many you get right, there could be like a boss that you need to get, like, 2 dice above 13, or a boss where you need to get, or a boss where you just, like, literally need to roll 1 on 1 dice. So, like, it could be super hard or super easy.
Do I need more than 1 d20 for this? Like,
yes.
Should I have more than 1, like, die on my desk?
No, you only have 1. You just roll several times.
Okay, because I was gonna say I have 1 with me, but I could run downstairs and get more, because I have, like, a million.
I was about to go run and grab my dice bag, man.
Okay, it's fine then.
I won't spoil how dying works in this.
Okay, then.
Because
probably when your heart stops.
Yeah, like, story-wise, yes, but game-wise, it's a bit different.
Yeah.
It's not like death saves or anything where you have to, like, roll 2 dices, and if you get below,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this now. I'll add the music later. And also photos. I didn't draw anything for this because I did not have the time. I've been like insanely busy this week.
Is there anything you need to tell us about the characters we're playing?
You're 2 children. You're yourselves.
Okay then. Wait, how old are our characters? Our actual age, or are we meant to be like?
You're in elementary.
Okay.
I want to point out. I I was 5'10" and weighed 210 pounds in elementary. Does that give me any kind of buff against anybody?
No.
I've always been just a tall string bean nerd man who doesn't do athletic stuff. So
just checking.
I'm
Just checking.
Okay. Here we go. You wake up on the bus, staring out the window as trees pass by in a blur of dark green. The other students on the bus are chattering. about various subjects you don't honestly care about. You know you'll arrive at school in around 30 minutes. It's a long drive. What will you do in this time? Alright. Go ahead.
Dang, we have to go to school on Halloween. Dang.
Yeah, going to school on Halloween!
I'm gonna go back to sleep, honestly. If it's a 30-minute drive to school, I'm getting every ounce of sleep I can.
Alright,
okay,
roll
so
for it.
Early in the morning.
Roll for it. Roll for it.
I roll a 7.
You try to. I'm kidding. Okay, Darth, your turn.
I'm just kind of gonna just chill and just kind of like look around a bit, kind of size up the other kids on the bus, see if,
Size up the other kids?
I mean, in case somebody's gonna, like, come mess me up or something. I'm looking to see, like, does that guy look like a bully who's gonna come try to take my lunch money or whatever? Like, I'm doing threat assessment of, like, bullies.
You've never spent a day in public school.
No, I literally never have. I've been homeschooled my entire life, bro.
Oh no. Oh no.
I've literally never once been on a school bus.
Man is going off of like Disney movie logic.
You have no idea what you're doing. Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Slightly out of touch on this subject matter.
Yeah, you don't just size up other kids.
You're just like staring at the guy next to you. I wonder if he's gonna beat me up today.
Man, I wonder how many of these kids I could beat in a fight. Like, man, you know the ones who can beat you, because they're the ones who look like they could beat you. There's no point in sizing them up. Like, there's no point in sizing them up. Holy cow. Sorry. We got sidetracked there.
Sorry for me being a dingus.
Okay, so, Con, you're gonna try and sleep, and Darth, you're going to try. Darth, and you need to roll real quick.
You're going to size up.
You're gonna size up.
Roll to see if the other kids are, like, gonna beat me up. Yeah. I got literally a 1.
My luck is not transferred.
You can't tell anything.
Okay.
So
I know literally nothing.
You know literally nothing. Anyway, Con, before you can
solve the person is a height.
Oh, hi, Zeph.
Give me 1 second.
I've been here. Did you not
have?
know?
No.
I know.
Yes.
I knew he was here.
I didn't hear you enter.
Never mind.
Oh, well, if you have the streamer mode, it, like, gets rid of, like, the Discord sounds, like the join.
Yeah, it gets rid of any notifications.
That's good. I like that.
I said some stuff.
Okay, Legendary.
Whoops.
I know you're probably going to be doing... Legendary, I know you're probably going to do art of this, but could I commission you drawing Darth sizing up students on a bus?
Bro.
Sorry, this has not left my mind.
Commission. Okay, yeah. No, I'll do it. I'll do it later.
Yeah. Gosh.
Okay, Zeph, I will, and you won't need to know. You can probably just do it off of what I tell you, like the others.
Yeah.
I could probably be like,
I mean,
oh yeah, it's a small rat, and it sounds like a cowboy, and you could do it.
I'm sorry, are we talking to rats in this?
No, but I was giving an example.
No.
Why not?
So do I need to have any kind of like character sheet document open in like Word or something or not?
You will not need, because you're going to add barely anything to your inventory probably, and
I will make sure I have everything.
You don't have any strength stats. You only have like if you're hurt, like you just stack.
I will make sure to take
points,
everything I can.
I guess.
Until
death.
Okay.
Till you die. 3 hurt points or death, by the way.
Till death.
Get hurt with like
first aid? Over time. Like after a battle, if you're hurt, right, it'll just disappear. Basically.
Okay.
It's only in battles. I was gonna explain that when we got to the first thing, but right now,
I guess from this point forward, I'll just follow Khan's lead on knowing how to public school.
That would be wise. Okay. Did I fail or succeed at falling asleep with my 7?
I was just about to get to that. Both Darth and Khan, before you can do either thing that you want to do, whatever you want to do, it honestly doesn't matter. Because the instant you move, something slams into the bus, and it flies off the side of the road and tumbles to a stop in a grassy ditch. Your vision is fuzzy and full of black spots, but they're clearing up as you sit dazed in your seat. Once your senses return, you are hit with the smell of copper, and you can hear someone quietly sobbing from behind you. Something wet covers your hand and drips onto your face. Do you want to look to your left?
I'm assuming somebody exploded, but yes.
You want to look to your left?
Yeah, why not? Do we need to roll to move our head 90 degrees?
No.
Okay.
Look, when I said you need to roll for your every move, it's like a move that you do. Like, oh, I want to steal a vase or something, you know.
I know. I'm giving you a hard time.
Or I want to steal that kid's pencil, or you know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just giving you a hard time on this.
Oh, you're so mean. Oh man, I'm a new DM. Come on, you gotta give me some slack.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, it's like y'all have never met me.
Cringe. Anyway, you look to the left and see a pair of pink sneakers and a blue backpack. Blood dots the girl's clothes and bone juts out of one knee. You don't want to look at the girl's face.
Oh, I know what game this is.
I almost assure you she's dead. And if she's not dead, she's dying very soon.
Wait, I'm gonna look at my hand, because you said there's some wet in my hand. I'm gonna look at my hand.
I mean, it's probably blood.
Wait, I'm gonna look at myself. Am I okay?
You have a lot of red stuff on you, but you don't want to think about what it is.
But I mean, I don't have a visible, wound, right?
No, you don't. You don't have anything. Maybe like a cut or two, but you're fine.
But I don't think I'm in horrible shape. Okay.
Nope.
I'm gonna go see if the driver's still alive, man.
I was actually literally about to say the same thing. It's like,
all
is
right.
the adult okay?
Oh.
Okay. As you get up out of your seat, you can see that this girl is laying her face is to the side, but you don't look at it, you know, and she is very much dead.
Wait, is the bus right side up, or is it toppled over?
It's it's right side up kind of, but it's at an angle, so you are having to keep your balance.
What degree of angle?
You can stand on it, but you know it's slightly elevated on one side, you're kind of sliding to the
So a 45-degree angle? It's like a 45-degree angle?
20, probably, yeah, 45.
20?
45.
Is the wall busted in where the bus got hit by something?
You see that there's a big dent on one side, on the side that's not facing you, on the opposite side, from where you were sitting.
And I'm gonna go with Con to try and see if the driver's okay.
Okay. You step over the girl's body and you walk towards the front of the cabin, and there's more people in the seats. Some of them are unconscious. Hooray! And then others are not as conscious.
Not as conscious.
You see that you can hear from the back of the bus that someone is still crying, and it's slowly getting quieter. You hear it go from the back of the bus.
That person's dead.
Wait,
if
is
you want
it
to
dark?
go,
can I see well, or is it dark?
It's probably morning if we're going to school.
It's morning. You can see perfectly.
I'm gonna look back at where the crying was.
You wanna look back?
Just, glance. Yeah.
I'm still gonna be looking for the adult.
Okay, you look at the back of the bus and you see that there is two kids. There's two kids. One is on the floor, and their neck is at a very weird, is at a wrong angle, and
90 degrees.
Oh no! Yeah.
Their head is at a bad angle, and their chest is kind of
Don't
bent
touch
inwards.
things that are 90 degrees. Your fingers.
Also, there's
burnt.
a kid who is strewn on top of a seat. They're hanging over it, and there's blood dripping down from where they are, and there's a lot of blood on the back, sort of the back of the bus.
Delicious.
Is there an exit to the bus that's able to be used right now? Is the door I
know
how to open the doors.
I mean, you can check. Do you want to check?
I think seeing if the adult is okay is the smartest move at this point.
No, I was figuring we'd divide the labor. You see if the adult's okay, I see if the door's operable.
Okay, both of you roll for what you want to do.
Okay, again, I'm just gonna walk to the nearest door and see if it works. I got a
9.
7.
9.
9. Darth?
Yeah, I got 7.
7? Okay. Con, you can see that with the 9 that the adult is has a lot of glass near them, and there's blood.
By near them, do you mean around them or in them?
Around them. Like around the seat,
So,
up there at the front.
so-
you can't see,
so
like,
there are
you're
what?
standing, with a 9, you're standing a little bit farther back, so you see from here that there's some glass and there's some blood, but you can't tell from here, so you might need to get closer. And
I will get
Darth, with
closer.
a 7, you can tell that the back door of the bus is unable to be opened.
Is there?
Okay.
There's more than one door, right?
Yes, there's 3 exits to every bus. There's
Okay.
the one on the ceiling, the one in the main entrance, and then the back entrance. The ceiling is probably damaged, and then the front one's usually made of glass and is large enough that any child can fit. Also, there's several emergency windows that we could use, and if the shattered glass says anything, then the glass is probably not there in the windshield.
Okay.
So we are definitely getting out of this bus. But I'd like to
I'll just
make
follow your lead on this.
Yeah. I'm going to I'm going to get closer to the point that I can easily identify if this person is alive. Like, check their pulse if I need to.
Alright, roll again.
16, that's what I'm talking about.
They are covered with glass.
Oh.
And
Can I
one
check?
of the side of their head is literally indented inwards.
Yeah, they're dead.
And their hand looks like it's been broken as it was clutching the steering wheel.
Crunch.
And their face is like cut up
Crunch.
immensely with glass.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look around and see if there's any kid.
Oh, by the way,
other than
CONZILLA,
two
you
of
just
us.
barfed.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around.
Congratulations.
real quick and, sorry. Can I talk? I was
No.
gonna look around real quick and see if there's any kid other than the two of us that seems like conscious and okay.
No.
No. Okay.
Just
Oh,
jump
dear.
for now. Okay, so we're
That's
lucky.
the way out of this bus.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
so
Wait,
We need
no.
to get out and see what hit
Hey,
the
Zeph.
bus. Like we need.
Zeph, I'm gonna roll to see if you can join the game.
But yeah,
No, it
like,
was
join the game?
16.
can you join the game?
Sure. You see there's
Yeah.
one kid who is near the window who seems to have hit his head. But otherwise he's fine. And he's awake.
He's very Zeph.
Hey, Zeph's joined the game.
Yo.
How
Okay.
fast am I gonna die?
very.
That laugh.
With me in charge, probably near instantly.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Oh, no.
putting you in charge. You're in charge, Con.
Yeah, fun. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can get the front door to move using the handle, like using the actual mechanics of the bus, because I know how to do that.
By the way, quick clarification: do our characters know each other?
Yes.
Cool.
You
I'm
both
gonna
go to
see
the
if I
same
can-
school
But
and
you're
you
arch
both were
enemies.
kind of on the same
twist.
seat.
Plot twist, they're arch enemies.
No.
Rival to best friends arc.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna see if I can get the main door open.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of follow him because he seems like the guy who knows what he's doing. Because
And then,
I clearly don't know what I'm doing.
I roll and I get a 17.
You open the doors with little effort. Zephyr, what you gonna do? You gonna get up?
Why not?
Follow.
You gotta roll.
What?
Okay, you gotta roll for almost everything. Almost everything.
Except for breathing. Breathing is excluded.
Except for breathing. And other things like, I don't know what else Colin can think of, but
When I opened the thing, it got a 9, and so when I actually rolled it, it also got a 9. So I guess it's 9.
Alright, you get up from the bus, but you have, you're very dizzy.
Foreshadowing.
Something tells me
Wait for me.
Something tells me this run's gonna have a lot of bad luck.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you all
The door's open?
Yeah, you all get out of the bus. Pretty much. You're You have a couple scratches, and Zeph seems to have a head wound. But all relatively unscathed.
Can he walk okay?
Yeah, it seems so. He just seems like
Darn.
he's a little bit like dazed.
Just kidding.
Darn, you're lucky you're alive.
I'm gonna look around and just real quick see if I can have any clue what hit the bus. Because that seems like the immediate concern is what happened.
Okay, you look around.
Did something hit the bus, or did the bus hit something?
Both of those are very good.
There was an indent in the bus, and from this.
But the indent was in the side, not the front, right?
No, it was in the side, across from where you were sitting. That's why Zeph has a concussion and you don't.
Well, that's what I'm saying is that's why I'm assuming if it was in the side, I would assume something hit the side of the bus at high speed.
Yeah. So you look
Like
around.
a bus.
You don't see anything in your vicinity, but you hear something approaching. You feel it approaching first, actually. The ground shaking with each step from whatever this creature is. Then as it comes out of the forest and lands...
No one's stomach.
It's the beast's stomach!
What's that rumbling?
Then as it comes out of the forest and lands on the road, you are thrown back. When you open your eyes, a 23-foot-tall black stallion with one horn, which looks similar to that of a rhino's, made of navy blue crystal, towers over you.
Rhinoceros?
No.
No, it's not Rhinoceros.
How dare thine
I sense a theme here. Suspicious.
You've all been thrown back. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I'm assuming, just to double check, because you said this isn't a fantasy world, I'm assuming that I have never, been aware of the existence of any kind of monsters or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay, so this is totally a what on earth moment.
Yep.
Run, hide and bus.
Okay, so if this was... So, I guess I'll approach this how I probably would if this was real life.
Run.
Which is... what I'm gonna do is... Wait. Is there anything nearby, like a tree or something I could get behind?
There is a forest behind you.
I guarantee that to not just run, you're gonna have to roll.
No, but what I was gonna say is, because this is what I would probably do in real life, is I'm gonna run to some kind of nearby cover, like a tree, get behind it, and then for a couple of seconds, I'm gonna stand there and just be like, okay, wake up, wake up.
Getting bus.
I'm just gonna assume this isn't possible, because, by the way, fun fact about me, there have been multiple dreams where, something happened, I got attacked by a zombie, and I went, wait a minute, zombies aren't real, and then I just closed my eyes and was like, wake up, and then I actually literally just woke up. So I'm basically gonna get behind a tree and try to do that for 5 seconds or something, and then if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be like, oh crap, this is real.
Okay, as you are thinking this,
I guarantee you're gonna have a dream where that happens.
as you're thinking this, the stallion it walks towards you. So you guys better decide what you're gonna do here.
No, that's why I said I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run and get behind cover.
Hide
in a few seconds, trying to wake up, and then
hide in bus.
That's why I'm hiding first.
Are you sure?
In bus is safe.
Okay, Darth, first you roll. You're gonna get covered behind in the tree.
In bus we trust.
Yeah.
And Zephyr, what are you gonna do?
Huh? Who? Me? I'm gonna follow Con.
Okay, I'm just gonna die.
Darth,
I got a 12. I got a 12. Maybe I won't die.
Here, actually,
you get behind cover, and Zeph and Con.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna roll and see who I follow.
17.
Okay, I got a 4. I'm following Con.
You got a 4. You're following Con.
Yeah, it was lower half is Con, upper half would have been.
Okay, so Darth, you go and hide in the in the bushes in this forest, and the stallion approaches. And Con and Zephyr, as you race for the bus, this stallion goes over, races towards you, and before you can get to the bus, he jumps up and lands on top of it, crushing the bus and everything inside.
So give me 2 seconds. I was looking for this specific image because I felt like this fit the situation quite well. But now I no longer feel this way.
Hold on, I'm looking at the image.
I was going to say, I'm assuming I don't wake up, like when I go behind the tree and close my eyes for a few seconds, like, wake up. I'm going to assume I do not in fact wake up.
Darth,
I
you
believe
say
that
wake
is
up,
no
wake
longer
up, but it
valid.
doesn't work.
Do not trust the
Yeah,
bus.
wake
well,
up.
so this is the point where I'm going to go,
And
oh,
as
crap,
you have
this
your
is
eyes closed, Darth, something splatters across your face.
Fine.
It's very wet and sticky.
I'm going to open my eyes and kind of touch my face and then look at my hand.
You have blood on your face.
I'm going to just scream and run because I'm like, wait, this is real?
You bolt into the forest.
I'm seeing if that does
Con
draw the
and Zeph,
monster's
what do you
attention.
do? Also,
Did
Con,
his
you're lucky.
screams
You
draw
rolled
the
a
monster?
17, so I saved your life.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Am I
Quick
dead?
question.
No, you're
Quick
alive
question.
because you were following him. You were behind him.
Did Darth's screams draw the attention of said stallion?
Yes, and now it's coming towards you.
Them? Or Darth?
No, towards you.
I said did.
It sees you.
Oh,
I know,
because
but
I'm
it
further
heard
away.
Darth.
Yeah, it
I'm
heard
gonna follow
Darth. It heard Darth, so now its attention is dragged towards the ground.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What do I do? Do I want to be funny or do I want to be nice? I throw Zephyr on the ground and I run. I throw Zephyr on the ground and I just run.
Okay.
Self-preservation.
I already said that I was gonna do something else. I was gonna.
Zeph,
run
what are you
towards
gonna
Darth.
do?
Whoever rolls higher.
Yeah, here. See if.
Both roll, guys. Both roll. Let's see who triumphs.
I got an 18.
Alright, Zeph.
I got an 18.
So
Do we need a reroll, Ty?
No. Colin, as you try to throw him over, like as you try to push him to the ground, you don't succeed, and instead you just kind of push him away, and save him from a piece of shrapnel that flies towards you as the stallion now kicks the bus in your direction. But both of you make it into the woods, following behind Darth, who is screaming.
Okay, quick question. Is there any part of this?
It's very easy to track you.
Is there any part of this bus that could be even remotely used as any kind of fortress?
It's behind you now, and the stallion is coming in your direction. So no, you can't grab this bus.
I have a few questions to ask, like just about knowledge and stuff, before I decide what to do. Because I think what I'm going to do at this point is just keep running. I'm going to sort of stop screaming, take a couple deep breaths, try and decide logically how not to die. And so, in terms of knowledge, so for instance, how close are we to the school?
It was a 30-minute drive, which means it's going to be roughly an hour.
So we're not close.
No, it's going to be roughly a 2-hour walk.
I'm so glad you were paying attention, CONZILLA.
I pay attention to these micro details.
I was gonna say it's 30 minutes. So it's pretty dang far with a car.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So, and then I'm gonna also, like, do I know if there's anything else useful nearby? Like, is there a police station anywhere near here?
Nope.
Hold up.
Is there a town anywhere near here?
You're panicking. You can't think. You only know where your house and school is.
Hold up. Give me a second. I'm doing quick math to see how far away the.
In that case, I'm just gonna run. I'm going to just run and look for somewhere to hide. Just gonna run until I see a hiding place. Yeah, I'm just gonna bolt through the woods and just frantically look around.
Roll for your hiding place.
Cool.
And Con and Zephyr. Oh, sorry, I choked.
7.
And Con and Zephyr.
Yeah, give me a second.
Both of you, what are you gonna do? Okay.
I'm doing math. Give me a second.
Yep, I got a 7.
Wait for you to do your maths.
Good luck.
Do we have phones?
No,
like,
all of your belongings were smashed to pieces.
Okay.
The school is roughly 15 miles away.
Wait,
what?
Wait, how would something have gotten smashed if it was on our person and we didn't get smashed?
Is there a map?
You did not pick up your belongings.
No,
And also,
Average,
your phones were both thrown out of your pockets because you basically bounced around the bus when it was falling.
Also, Zephyr, there is no map. I just took the average speed limit of most areas being 30-ish miles per hour. And if it's a 30-minute drive, that puts it roughly 15 miles away. Give or take to 20.
Yeah,
Hope
we ain't
you like
running
marathons.
I'm pretty sure in real life, I don't know if I literally could run 15 miles. I'm not.
Oh, I
don't
can barely run
outside.
2 miles. Let's see.
I would probably literally just collapse from exhaustion.
I can run at 11.5 miles an hour for about 30
He would
seconds.
live. We would not.
For
If
30
he had to
seconds.
just run 15 miles, he would live.
For about how long? That's not bad, actually. Hold up.
That is pretty bad. It's a tenth of a mile. No, 15th of a mile.
Oh, Lord. Anyway. Oh. Okay. So, Con and Zeph, what are you gonna do?
I'd have to run that 200 and...
We're not outrunning the stallion. I want to put y'all to this. We're not outrunning the stallion.
This is why I said run and look for a hiding place.
The average horse can travel 100 miles in a day with regular breaks, but still. Oh, it actually galloped 2 miles at a time. That's not bad. Either way.
By the way, I got a 7 on my look for hiding place roll, so I'm gonna die. I will proceed to die. No.
7?
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, no, you just like kind of stand in the open.
Well, I'm just gonna keep running because I'm running while just looking around. I'm not stopping. I'm like.
When was the last time it rained at Legendary? In this mystical, magical world of
2 weeks ago.
If I ran at full speed, assuming I could, it would take me 2 hours.
Well, also, I don't know if the school would be that safe.
Do you two want to try to catch Darth, because he is running off into the woods?
I'm doing
my goal was to find him and follow him.
Zeph, roll to find Darth. Con.
I find the nearest mud pit.
Yeah, I'm not screaming anymore, so you can't hear me as easily.
I find the nearest mud pit to cover up my scent. And to hide it.
Okay, Con roll for that. Zeph roll for finding Darth.
Con decides this is now a survival show.
Yeah, you have to realize I lived in the woods, bro. I know what I'm doing.
Wait, you lived in the woods?
Technically. 15.
Wow. Did not know this.
15?
New Connor lore.
Lived?
Yeah.
And Zeph, what did you get?
New lore.
Yep.
Zeph?
10.
10? Okay.
I said that
Sorry, I can't hear when people talk over each other. Or I talk.
It wasn't.
Over other people. Okay, so 10 and 15. Okay, Con, you find a mud pit. It's quite dry, but you could still use some of the mud. Zeph, you catch up with Darth, who's running around, and then Darth, you bump into CONZILLA, and Zeph, you're all back together somehow.
Oh, okay.
Cover myself in mud.
Also, the stallion is it seems to be no longer chasing you because the ground is no longer shaking.
All right.
I still cover myself
assuming
in mud.
that something is
Con covers himself in mud.
I'm gonna see him doing that, and I'm gonna be like, well, this is the guy that seems like he knows what he's doing. I guess I'll just do the thing he's doing, and then I also cover myself in mud.
Okay, now you're both dirty.
Mud cover. Also, the thing is, our scent is now masked.
I cover myself in mud.
I'm pretty sure that works.
For the places where I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
I forgot about bleeding, but either way. Okay.
You now have an infection.
Did any of us happen to
I don't know any first aid now. I do want to ask, are Dallas? Are we in Dallas? Where has this mystical, magical bus mistake happened?
Ohio.
Where did this happen?
I'm kidding.
Ohio, got it. What town?
Ohio.
I'm kidding. Not Ohio. Not Ohio.
No.
Not Ohio.
No.
I'm kidding.
So yeah, where are we? That's a good question.
Georgia.
What state?
I just said Georgia.
No, sorry, city.
Oh. I don't know any of the cities in Georgia. I don't think
the place I'm living. There, boom. The place I'm living in Georgia. Boom. There, now you know.
Give me a town, bro.
The more you know. No, I'm not giving you a town, Con.
You will not know
This is
anything.
being recorded.
Georgia. Doing research.
Why are you doing so much research? Jeez Louise.
Because I will survive.
You will not survive if you keep doing so much.
Yeah, the more time you spend, the longer the thing has to catch up.
I'm going to...
No, it's not chasing you anymore. You don't hear the ground rumbling.
I don't believe you.
Am I at least able to recall roughly the direction to get back to like some kind of civilization that isn't the woods?
Yeah, you know that your house is probably less far away than the school. Like a lot less.
I am going to suggest to the other two kids, maybe we should go back to where we live. Like back to, you know, not the woods.
Yes.
And split up?
That's a bad idea. We probably live close together if we go to the same school, right? Or is that not how school works?
That's a 2-mile radius. 2 miles you can be within the school, and actually no, hold up. The average bus is 4 to 5 miles is the average bus, and if you're within 3 miles,
Wait,
bro, that's a long bus.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Give me a second. Trying to math. It's 2 miles is the max that the bus will not.
If all of our characters remember where we live, we can just compare notes and basically be like, do we live in the same spot? Do we live in the same neighborhood?
You live in Georgia, Atlanta.
I was just asking if we live in the same neighborhood. I wasn't asking a town. I was just saying, like, are our houses close together?
Oh, okay. Yeah, your houses are near each other. You go.
You are literally giving me the information I need. Thank you.
Okay, so we need to. I'm going to suggest, hey, let's go back to where we live. Let's do that.
Okay, so if we were 15 miles roughly away from the school, that would give us, no matter what, we would be relatively close to any rural area. You have to realize I'm pulling up maps right now.
Before you can continue that thought. Hello there. You hear a voice from somewhere above you. It sounds gentle, like someone's grandpa. Yeah, you look up at the tree to the left of you and see a gray snake with green eyes. It looks down at you with curiosity.
Hi. I say, dude,
slowly back away.
It's that snake from Jungle Book.
Slowly back away.
You slowly back away?
Yeah.
It's Jafar's cane.
You're gonna murder me.
Okay, Con, when you say hi, it says, the name's Luke.
Wait, what?
Luke, dang, really weird snake name. Not even an S.
Bruh. Don't judge my name. My name is wonderful.
But it doesn't have an S.
No, that's discriminatory. Not all snakes have to have S names.
Who are you?
Luke.
Okay. Okay. Do you live here?
Yeah, I do.
What was that thing? What was the weird horse thing?
The horse thing?
Yeah.
Why are we talking about snake? Are we going insane?
Absolutely wrecked our bus.
Well, no, you're not insane. Don't worry about it.
Also, if I can feel pain, I'm not.
It's just the rest of the world.
This is real. This is happening.
Yeah, this is happening. This is all real. You're not dreaming, if that's what you're asking.
Can we talk about the thing that just absolutely wrecked our bus?
Like, yeah, do you know about that?
The unicorn?
Why would he?
Yeah, what?
I'm sorry, unicorn?
Aren't those supposed to, like, not be murderous?
That's what humans say.
I mean, it depends on the mythology.
Wait.
Some mythologies.
Also, since when was this stuff real? This is like in the storybook.
It was always real. Where do you think it came from?
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Imagine.
Wait.
But why?
Is this stuff only real when it's Halloween, or are we just really unlucky?
What's Halloween?
Oh. I attempt to explain it to him really quickly.
Snake nods slowly, like Luke nods slowly, And he's like, oh, no, it's not Halloween.
Oh, okay.
Not in the forest. Trust me.
Okay.
I know.
Okay, so hold up.
Why
I'm
did
gonna
he
ask-
attack us?
What?
Why did the unicorn try and kill us?
It's a unicorn. That's what they do.
Oh.
Relatable. Not really.
What? You've been attacked by a unicorn before?
No.
No,
Can
I
you
was just saying
can
that
you
the-
like help us? Like this is really
Probably
a really
good.
bad situation.
No, yeah, heck yes, I can help you. I know
Okay.
these woods like the end
Good
of my
enough.
tail.
Cool.
That's the furthest away from your head.
Luke looks at his tail. I know, yeah, but I can see
Well,
it.
I guess like
I'm not gonna question it, okay? I'm past the point of questioning things now.
You were
Or, like,
talking
the
over
back
each other.
of
I
your
didn't
head.
hear what you said.
Oh.
Zeph?
I was
I'm
just
almost
saying,
done
like,
doing my research.
is the right behind his head would probably be like the hardest because he can't turn around enough.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Okay,
this is his tail.
so yeah, fun. Quick question: am I correct in saying that y'all are that this unicorn is from physiologist mythology?
What?
My
Physio.
research.
Say again?
Physiology is PHYSLO. I'm just putting. Give me a second.
Look, I don't know what you
If you
humans
write
call
that
things,
word
but this
down-
unicorn
I'm
is
studying
from
mythology.
I don't know, unicorn. I don't know where it's from. Literally.
Give me two
Yeah, I've
seconds.
studied some mythology, but I don't recognize the name. But if you like,
If you're gonna
spell it out-
question where everything's from, you really shouldn't have come into this forest.
I think
Give
I
me
have
2
a
seconds. I'm
No,
tracing.
to be honest, I'm just curious what he's talking about. At this point, I'm kind of, 5 minutes ago, I didn't think any of this
Physiologus.
stuff was possible, and I am now past the point of questioning things. I'm just gonna
Is this unicorn
accept
from
Good
it.
job,
Physiologus?
small child. I'm glad
Are
that
we
you
safe?
are no longer questioning the existence of everything here because it's gonna get a lot more confusing.
No. Is this unicorn from Physiologus mythology?
What does?
It's from
who?
Earth.
What now?
Yeah.
No, what mythology is it? The unicorn mythology. Each mythology can produce different variants of the unicorn. Some depict it with healing powers.
Con.
Some depict.
No.
That's what it is. Physiologus are the only
Dang.
ones. Physiologus are the only ones one of the only ones that depicted unicorns as violent creatures.
It's not
But-
from any. I didn't take it from any specific dictionary.
so
I
I'm just gonna-
have a friend who wrote a book where unicorns are like killing monsters.
Mm.
So
Cool.
I
Well,
took
I'm
it
just
from
gonna
there.
ask. I'm gonna ask. So,
Cool.
so
Now we have
does
to
this
find out who
mean-
all of your friends are. And
So I'm just
some
gonna ask real
research.
quick. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna ask real quick. So basically, most of the stuff that we've been told is like myths or whatever is actually real, and everything is basically
I don't
my
know how
life's a
many.
lie.
Oh, sorry for interrupting you.
Sorry.
I don't know how many I don't know how many like myths you humans made up, but like
Leprechaun? Does the word leprechaun ring a bell?
I
Please, no. I
don't
hate
think
those
there's
things.
any in this forest, but they do ring a bell.
No.
Hmm.
This is Georgia we're talking about.
Yeah, and leprechauns are found everywhere. Rainbows.
So we
found
need to
everywhere.
get out of this, forest. Well, like we need to
You
get
need to
home.
get out
we
of
need
this
to get back to
state if there are
civilization. We don't
leprechauns
have
here.
like food. We don't have anything. Like we need to get out of this
Oh,
forest.
question,
well,
what
I
about
have
Baba
some
Yaga?
bad news. If you
Okay.
if you want to get out of these woods without joining the woods yourself, you'll need the Dark Crown.
Oh.
Can you please elaborate? Because
What did
none
that
of that made sense.
Can I also ask one more?
That sounded ominous.
Here,
I was saying,
I'll
can
say
you
it
please-
again. If you want to get out without joining these woods yourself, you'll need the Dark Crown.
No, but what does joining the woods mean, and what's a dark crown?
That's hard to explain, but
Does-
it's a crown that's dark.
Well, where is it?
I'm guessing
I
the Dark
currently
King has it.
I don't know currently, but
I would ask if
I
this
think you
was-
should go check the castle out. I mean, it's pretty
Can-
obvious.
There's a castle in the middle of Georgia.
Can I ask one question to you? I forgot the snake's name.
Luke.
Does
It's
Baba
Luke.
Luke? Thank you.
That's simple.
Luke, does the name Baba Yaga ring any bells?
Oh,
no.
man, I
No,
think I met
please.
her a while back.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
Dang
Where?
it! We are absolutely screwed. Where?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't really care either.
Was it?
Well, it's probably not over here if it was a
She
while
was
ago.
kind of mean.
Right.
You probably should
Yeah,
avoid her.
Children.
So, what does joining the woods mean? Is there like monsters in these woods that are gonna try and kill us or something?
You'll find out.
How
You'll
far
find
in the
out.
woods are we?
Is that a club?
Hmm?
Is joining the woods a club? And if so, how do I join said club?
It's not a
I
club.
don't think it's a good
I don't
thing.
think you want to
Doesn't
join
sound
the
good.
woods. I'm gonna be real.
Wait, is the castle safe? This castle you said we need to go to.
Oh, definitely not.
Definitely
Have
not.
you seen any horror movies?
Yeah.
Castle, no good, bro.
I would
Can you
ask if
help
this
us,
whole thing is
bro?
like
Can you
being
help us
filmed
with that?
for a movie, but I figured that it's probably hard to, make special effects in real life.
Yeah.
Luke nods to like what Zephyr's saying, except for the last part where he shakes his head. It's definitely real. At least I hope so. That means that I wouldn't be real. I'm pretty sure I'm real.
Zeus? What about Zeus? Does that ring any bells?
No, I haven't heard of Zeus.
Dang it! I would really be up for that though.
Okay, so
sounds
wait,
like someone's
can you
name
help us?
though.
Like, can you lead us to this castle?
I don't want to, really go there myself. But if you just head past me a little bit to the left, I'm pretty sure you'll find it. It's pretty big. And I don't know if they have the crown, but I mean it's a castle, so.
Do you know who lives there?
Yeah, the princess lives there.
Princess.
The princess.
Okay.
That's it. I mean, it's a. I don't think. I mean, unless you I don't know, hit her in the face or something, I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, she's never bothered me.
Wait, if she's never bothered you, why can't you go there?
Because I don't want to. I got other things to do. You're
so
look,
obvious.
you kids are not the only thing in my life. I have other things I need to do.
What?
Okay.
I just met you. You're strangers.
Okay.
I'm
out here trying not
schedule.
to die.
Can I do a charisma?
Yeah, Will, I think most people are out. Most people who come into this floor are out here trying not to die. So.
Legendary, quick question. Can I use charisma to get the snake to join us?
There's no charisma.
I am a very charismatic person.
And Luke cannot join you.
Dang it.
He's a snake.
Yeah, and I mean,
he's hanging out in the trees.
A snake can be a really good whip.
Can you give us directions to the castle so we don't, get lost?
Yeah, it's like I said, it's past me.
Okay.
Through the bushes a bit, and to the left. Just a little bit. So if you head straight past me, and then you just keep going for about a minute or two, and then you turn, there'll be this really, really, really big castle. It's a white castle.
Let's just do that then.
Agreed. Before we leave, I gotta ask one more thing.
Yeah.
Does the name Ra, Anubis, or any of the following ring any bells?
I think Anubis was around here a while back. But
yes, that's actually really good.
He left or disappeared.
Sounds like all the things that are bad for us are real.
No. If Anubis is real, that means theoretically most Egyptian mythology is real, which means that I am huge help.
Wait.
I don't.
If
you're talking about Egypt, Egypt is not here.
Yeah.
I know.
No, I'm also
their mythology.
saying
this is Georgia.
Is good for our odds of survival, though.
A lot of them actually. A lot of them actually didn't mean to do any harm. They just followed orders.
I will say the fact that Baba Yaga's real doesn't bode well though, because I've read
Baba Yaga
fairy tales and they aren't good for fairy tales from that part of the world, and most of them don't end well.
No, Baba Yaga is the worst. Baba Yaga takes children and eats them.
But time to go to the castle, I guess, because I don't think that there's any other way we're getting out of this situation.
All right.
I'm just gonna accept that all of this stuff is happening, and that we in fact can't leave the woods without that crown, and I'm just gonna accept that everything is not how I thought the world was, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, guys, let's go to this castle and hope we don't freaking die.
Mm-hmm. All right. As you push past the bushes, you are faced with a large white castle with gold rims and baby blue roofed towers. Flowers seem to grow from every crevice and window, and animals prance about, although something feels off. As you get closer, you can see that around the edges of the castle there are thorns hiding in the flowers and in the grass. What will you do?
So we're going toward a castle, and there's thorns. Are these normal-seeming thorns, or like magic-seeming thorns?
Do you want to examine them? Because you're going to have to roll for that.
How would you identify
that? I'm just going to look at them and be like, does this look normal? Just going to squint real hard at the thorns and be like,
well, they just look like
normal?
bramble. Also, you need to roll.
For
examination.
Okay. I roll a 2 for squinting at thorns.
You know that they look like bramble.
They are thorns. Man, those thorns are...
I'm just gonna,
those thorns are thorns.
I'm just gonna avoid the bushes and just, head toward the castle.
I'm gonna roll my socks over my pants, like my presumably jeans.
Okay.
All I will. Yeah, saving me from some brambles.
What'd you get?
I'm probably gonna follow the same thing. I roll 17.
All right, you do it. It will protect you from most thornage. For your feet.
Do I also have to roll?
What do you want to do?
I was gonna do the same thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Roll.
I guess I'll just do it also. I'll just be like, oh, this is what we're doing now? Okay.
You fail. Your socks don't cover your full leg. Darth. Because you rolled a 2. Hello?
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm trying not to die.
You're playing Minecraft.
Natural 20.
Bro, you are so protected from these thorns. Like, every piece of your body, you've basically got jeans covering it.
I have those, extra length socks, but they're, the next 3 sizes up.
Oh, no.
You're so prepared for thorns, man. You knew today would be the day that thorns came and got you. Alright. After all this, you see what looks like a wad of thorns. As you look up into, a window, as you get closer, there's, a window.
A window?
That has a balcony, and, it has flowers on it, too. It's kind of flowery and stuff. It has, and there's birds flying about, and on this balcony, you see what looks like a wad of thorns with a dress on. The sharp and crooked vines bundled together to create the shape of a girl with long hair and 2 sorrowful blue roses for eyes. The princess is wearing a white dress with gold embroidery and a silver crown with blue gemstones that match her eyes. You feel a pang of sadness when looking at her.
So you'd say we're feeling blue?
Nice. I give you that.
Feeling blue. Feeling blue.
So, okay, so what do we do now? We apparently need this crown to, not die, it sounds like, so.
Alright, so what are you gonna do after seeing this princess?
I am going to, first off, I'm gonna see, can I find a long enough stick to be a walking stick?
On the ground...
There is a stick.
Well, he needs to roll first.
Oh, I roll.
Well, there's still a stick. It's just whether he picks up the stick and it instantly disintegrates his hand or not.
11? Okay, you pick up this stick and it has some thorns on it, but it should be an okay walking stick.
Okay.
Just don't fall on top of it.
Oh, fun. That's the first thing I'm gonna do.
Alright, Zeph and Darth, what do you want to do?
Roll for it.
Wait.
Roll for falling on it.
Do you think maybe we should get her attention, maybe, and try and ask for help?
Maybe, but I do think that we should probably observe before we go in. Because if she's made of bramble, we don't know how she's going to react to seeing fleshy beings.
I mean, the snake said that she probably wouldn't kill us.
Yeah, probably is the key word of that snake.
Mm.
And how many times has the snake been the good guy?
None of them?
Exactly.
Thanks back to all of my online mythology classes.
Let's say if we're going on mythology, that thing could very, very well be Satan.
No, yeah, yeah, well, yeah. No,
and
but I
the
mean,
Bible.
but I mean, like every mythology ever, the snake is the bad guy. Like it's not even just the Bible; it's like all of them.
There isn't a good one. So
I've studied lots of different mythologies. So
I'm a huge mythology nerd.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're both huge mythology nerds and I'm not.
Yeah. We're just gonna pick apart your entire gameplay.
I know all the real mythology.
I'm sure that'll be fun for you.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I'm accepting the way it is. It's more like I know what is like the assumed way things are,
because
and I'm just going to acknowledge, okay, our human myths don't 100% apply here, sure.
Yeah, no, it's fair. It'll be very obvious what I'm going off of once we get further into the game. Anyways, continuing onwards. So, again, Darth and Zephyr, what do you want to do?
I think I'm just going to
try not to die.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that we have a better chance trying to negotiate than trying to like steal or something. So I think I'm just gonna try and talk this out or whatever. So I'm just gonna try and get her attention, I guess.
All right, roll for that. And Zeph, you said
save us.
You want to try not to die?
Get out of the way.
I'm gonna hide. Like
Zephyr, I need you to roll for trying not to die.
Oh geez, Zephyr, you're about to die.
Roll the 1.
I wasn't actually serious about that.
You're just gonna roll a 1 and just
well, it's too late now, isn't it?
I know.
See what happens if you roll.
Can I have advantage on this since I'm surrounded by people?
Yeah, sure.
Dying? Okay, I'll roll again.
No.
Do I have to roll?
Oh no.
Just like
5.
What'd you get?
5 is the higher roll.
Do I have to roll for getting her attention?
You got 5?
Before.
Like I'm just kind of waving up and being like, "Hey, down here!" Like,
okay, but what did you roll, Darth?
Hiding.
Oh, I didn't hear when you said I had to roll.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Zephyr, since you rolled a 5, as you're walking towards CONZILLA, you trip and you fall into his walking stick, and now you have a big gash on your hands.
Can I hide before?
I rolled 4 on my friendly gesture roll.
I hide very.
You rolled a 4?
I'm rolling for.
Yeah, I got a 4 on my
before the results. Before the rolls, can I roll to hide?
Yeah, sure.
15. I hide and I don't want.
You hide underneath the balcony so she can't see you from where she is.
Yes.
All right, Darth. As soon as she sees
you, 4.
As soon as she sees you, thorny vines explode from the earth and surround the entire palace. The flowers in her eyes switch to orange roses. You then hear what sounds like a mix of singing and crying, and you hear squeaking and croaking too. It's like a cacophony of the two. You can tell hundreds of creatures are approaching you.
So
am I technically inside the bramble walls since I was underneath the said terrace?
Yes, you are.
Yes.
And so is Zephyr, and so is Darth.
Yeah.
You're all inside the bramble walls. Alright. What are you gonna do?
I guess I just assumed that since this seems to not be following actual mythology, maybe the snake wouldn't be lying to us, because I kind of assumed throw away all of my mythological assumptions. So I guess that didn't give me as far as I hoped.
Mythological assumptions are still useful, and I'm still going to assume the snake is lying. Because
I
mean,
think that communication, like, I think she can understand me talking.
She doesn't have ears.
The bramble walls that come up around you, like you can see that there's like thorn, like brambles, like coming towards you, in the grass.
Oh, like they're moving. Oh, I thought you meant they were stationary walls.
No, they came out of the ground, right? And those ones are stationary, but there also is ones coming towards you.
Do I have a backpack with me?
Uh-oh.
Nope. You have nothing.
Really?
Wait. How, at this instant, how big are these walls?
Wait, hold on. Who said what? Darth. Okay, how big are these walls? You can't climb over them, and also they have thorns all over them, so if you did try to climb them, ouch.
Okay, I was
Zeph,
gonna ask how...
Zeph. Okay.
I don't remember.
Okay, Darth, continue.
It wasn't, like, important.
I was gonna ask, just...
it's okay.
Like, eyeballing it, how feasible would I think it would be to basically throw my jacket on the thorns and climb over my jacket to not get stabbed? Does that seem like
your
something
jacket wouldn't barely cover anything. You would still be covered in cuts when you got over.
Okay, because if it was like, if it was like a small enough thing, like, I would imagine that would work.
Nope.
Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be a solution to get out of this, I'm just gonna basically be like, hey, we're just, like, lost travelers, we don't mean you any harm, like, I just want to talk.
Don't kill us.
Kind of stares down at you with these, like, orange flower, like, rose eyes. And
I literally
you see, like, these brambles are getting closer to you now, like, they're slithering through the grass and getting closer.
I could be mistaken, but I think that I don't see a singular thing I could do in this situation.
You also feel there's, like, a lot of, like, animals or creatures coming your way.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like...
Fast.
But I'm just saying, like, I don't see one thing that could actually be, like, done in this situation.
You could try and run.
Hold up,
Darth. I thought that it was a circle. How can you run from a circle?
Darth, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you wear glasses?
Yes.
Listen to me.
What time of day is it?
No.
What time of day
What is happening? No.
What time of day is it?
It's a circle surrounding the entire palace. You can still run into the palace.
Oh.
What time of day?
I will do that.
It's not high. The sun is not high enough in the sky for you to use his glasses to make a bonfire.
That was a good idea, though.
I was going to do it.
That was a good idea. But...
Hold up, do I have eyesight with the sun? Because it doesn't have to be above me, I just have to have direct line of sight.
No, there's heavy tree cover.
I'm going to run into the castle because
I run into the castle.
See, I had assumed that literally any direction I ran would just be literally running into the thorns. I wasn't picturing this correctly. I didn't realize there was anywhere to run. So I guess I will run into the castle. Because as I said, I didn't realize that was an option.
Alright, you run into are all three of you running into the castle?
Yes.
I will walk into the castle.
Therefore, you walk into the castle,
because I'm injured.
And as all three of you get inside, Zephyr, since you're in the back, you see that right as you close the door behind you, that there is a bunch of like a herd of very small creatures that are both hopping and crawling go past the door. It seems like if you had stayed outside, you would have been like swarmed by these creatures.
Are they running away or towards something?
They were running towards the spot where you were.
Okay.
Alright.
I didn't even do anything.
The inside of the castle is just as beautiful as the outside. Pictures of Pictures of outdoor scenery and nature hang on the walls in giant gold frames, and every door has a different gold pattern on it. Under the grand staircase, there is a long hallway filled with many things, all of which are sparkling or lavish in one way or another, and on top of the grand staircase is another larger door with blue gems that go with the gold artistry.
Something tells me that that's the princess's door. Can I be the one to first initiate contact? Because, I mean, you specified friendly gesture. And if you feel that bad, it might have been just been like lost interpretation that you were being unfriendly.
I mean, I did roll a 4.
Yeah, exactly. You said I want to make a friendly gesture. Then you rolled a 4. So something tells me it was lost in translation, and you came across as unfriendly.
I guess there might be like language barrier, and maybe like a friendly wave is like considered aggressive in like plant body language or something. I don't know.
Also, just to make it clear, you only have 2 choices here. You can either go through the bottom hall or you can go to the blue door. Up the staircase.
I go through blue door.
Go through blue door.
Are we gonna split up or stick together?
It would be best if you stick together.
I guess I'll just follow the guy who is less likely to get us killed than I am.
Who's wearing green? Is any of us wearing green? What color are our shirts, Legendary? Legendary, what is the color of our shirts?
I won't tell you.
I have a dull gray blue.
How do we not know? Can I check to see what color everybody's shirt is? Like,
you
I will
look down in real life. Boom. You see what color shirt you have.
I am wearing a green shirt.
Black.
I am not even joking. I'm wearing a green shirt.
Oh, most of the things I wear are like black or dark gray with like a design of some kind. But like I tend to wear dark colored stuff.
I do also. I just happen to be wearing a green shirt right now.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to go upstairs?
Yes. Green is meant.
Actually, wait.
I said blue.
Upstairs. Actually,
what?
The door has blue gems.
That balcony was up high, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. She is the one who almost killed us, and she is up. And if she's up, I want to be down. So that I don't die. So I'm going to go in the direction further away from the person trying to kill us.
Counterpoint. Things grow from the ground.
Yes, but do they grow from a basement? Probably not.
The floors in here are made of tile.
Yeah.
Oh.
Counterpoint.
And Zeph can follow whoever he wants, but I'm going to decide that down is the direction further away from the danger, so I'm going to go down.
Okay, you want to go to the bottom hall?
Yeah, and then I guess Zeph now has to pick who he wants to follow.
Z4.
Cricket. Oh no, I have to make this choice. Big choice.
I follow Con because I rolled a 3.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right.
Yeah.
You go up the stairs, and you open the door and find what seems to be a room filled to the brim with mirrors, and a singular tree stands in the middle. The tree's leaves are pink and blue, and the trunk is an extremely dark shade of brown that almost looks black.
Is that mahogany?
Mahogany?
Yeah, it's a type of wood.
I don't know. It's just wood.
Give me a sec, I'm doing research.
What you gonna do, guys? What you gonna do?
Well, you didn't. I don't know what I see because I didn't go in the same direction as him. So I don't.
Oh, you're not going in the same direction?
Well, remember I said I was going down.
And I said I was going to the room with the blue gem.
Oh, okay. You split
because
up.
I said that down is the direction further away from the person who tried to kill us.
No. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. I'm gonna narrate for both of you then.
No, that's fine.
Alright, so while we wait for Khan's response, I'll read what you see, Darth. You go through the hallway under the stairs and see that the walls are lined with artwork made of various rare materials, all which look handcrafted and well-maintained. You also see on pedestals that are spread out across this hallway, there are sculptures, ornaments, and jewelry. Everything in the hallways is gorgeous and expensive.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep going, because I need to find some crown thing. So I'm just gonna, I guess, keep going.
Alright, roll to... I'm kidding.
Roll to walk further down the hall. No.
Roll to walk. Anyways, Khan, what do you want to do? You got
I want to check if
Khan
any
and
of these
Zeph.
mirrors are... I want to check if any of these mirrors are one-way mirrors.
They're not.
Okay.
Now roll again. To do what you want to do next. I'm just gonna let you have that one because.
Yeah, it's easy to tell. It's just tedious. I want to see if there's like any kind of like secret passageway out of this room.
Roll for it.
Nat 1.
Zeph, what do you want to do? Con just like is looking
Just
at the grass.
Him.
Grass.
Grass.
Zeph, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, you could just look around the room if you want.
Look around, see if there's any band-aids.
Alright, roll.
Four.
Okay, with a 4, you don't find any band-aids, but as you walk around the back of the tree, you see a staircase leading downwards where light comes up from. Cough, cough. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna go back.
What do I see?
We're gonna go back to Darth now. Okay. What you see. When you reach the end of this hallway, it opens up to a gigantic throne room.
Wait, what? No. Oh, never mind.
Wait, hold on. When you reach the end of this hallway, it opens up to a gigantic throne room where you find a golden orange dragon sleeping in front of one of the largest and most brilliantly colorful mosaic windows you've ever seen. It depicts the princess in a human form being crowned by a prince, while a large gold dragon sits behind them. The floor is white marble with silver veins going through it, and the throne that the dragon is sleeping behind is white with blue gemstones covering it, and a blue cushion on the back.
I don't see a crown anywhere, do I?
Nope.
Do I see any entrance or exit to any other room?
You see that there is like 2 doors on each side of the room, but they're like by the dragon, so
this is like literally just a literal dragon.
Yeah, it's a literal dragon.
How big is this dragon?
Very big.
Okay, very big.
Big dragon.
You're a child. It's huge.
I'm just gonna follow them at this point. Like, I don't have any. Oh crap!
I'm gonna go away from the dragon, like back. I'm going to turn around. I'm going to go. You know what? Maybe I don't want to go towards the dragon.
Before you do that, you hear arguing, and you see the princess made of thorns walk into the room. A figure is following behind her. From the angle that you're at, you can't see who is talking to her, but you know that their voice sounds masculine. And you hear a part of their conversation as you're walking away. You can't be serious! Those freaks stole my crown! What were you doing to be defeated by them? Eating trash? The princess screeches and angrily sits down on the throne, from what you can see. My lady, I assure you I was not fooling around. Someone helped the fungus before I. Blasphemy! If that were true, that means that one of my subjects is a traitor. No one defies the princess. I will find the traitor, my love. The traitor can be weeded out later. First, get that crown! You see this figure, like you can see them bow, but you still can't see who they are. Your wish will be fulfilled. And then, from the angle that you're at, as you're walking away, the figure then seems to fall apart, and their skin and clothes tearing and stretching as hundreds of rats and frogs scurry across the room out on the
passageway. Told you we'd be talking to rats. Told you we would be talking to rats.
So they're talking about a fungus taking the crown. They don't seem to think we have the crown.
Fungi cannon.
Nope.
Cannon's fungus cannon D&D.
Bro.
No. So they don't think we
have
the
crown. We're gonna go back to Con and CONZILLA and Zephyr now. Okay.
I'm just gonna do what Zephyr does at this point because I have no idea.
You wanna go down the staircase or like look at it? I guess. Okay. All right. Zeph, do you want to go down the staircase too?
Sure.
Okay. Alright, you reach the bottom of the stairs to find it opens up to a large garden filled with flowers of all shapes and sizes. You can also see little glowing butterfly-like creatures that float around and hide in the flowers. Yay! Alright, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You two, come on.
Stare at the butterfly.
Stare at the butterfly.
Staring contest.
Okay.
Even though I can't see its eyes.
Roll for that.
Do I win? Do I win? I got a 13. What does it roll?
Okay, it doesn't notice you. CONZILLA.
What does it roll on its staring contest?
It's not staring at you. You were staring at it. It wasn't looking at you.
I roll. I get a 14.
Okay. So as you're looking around, right?
Yes.
Luckily, with a 14, as soon as you look around, you notice something out of the corner of your eye. And the smell of someone rotting hits your nose. The smell seems to underlie the flower smell.
Bad.
And there is a young woman's legs sticking out of one of the flower bushes.
Never mind, I'm not following the smell. I'm going away from said smell, and I am making sure nothing can see me.
Do you want to go back up the stairs? Maybe? I'm kidding. Okay, so you want to hide?
What did you say was in the bushes?
Yes, hide. No, I don't. It's probably a corpse.
What was in the bushes?
There is a young woman's leg sticking out of the bushes.
I'm going to, kick the body and, back away really fast.
Okay, hold on. I need to pull up the thing. Give me 1 second.
Oh no.
Okay, you're gonna kick the body. You're gonna kick the body.
Not hard, just
Okay.
nudge.
Nudge the body. Okay, roll. Also,
2.
Oh, sorry.
Do I need to roll?
Yes, you two, for hiding.
10. Didn't I already get a 17 on hiding?
Oh. Well. Woo.
Or am I just dumb? I might be.
Okay, you hide, and you hide somewhere, right? But nobody can see you right now. And Zeph,
Cool.
what did you get?
2.
Okay.
I can't tell what that was for.
You kick the
Do I
body.
just
You nudge the body, and it falls over. And
Wait, what?
yeah, you nudge
I thought
the
it
body.
was laying down.
No, it's in the bushes, and it kind of falls out of the bushes, and you see a very gruesome sight where there is flowers sticking out of where this person's organs are supposed to be in the rib cage, and eyes and mouth and several other places, and it's very bloody. But the blood is dried, so you can tell this person's been here for a bit.
So these people don't like humans, apparently.
Well, that or it was the people that tried to steal.
And then you're gonna run away.
They talked about the funguses stealing.
And then you said you want to run or get away, stuff. Right?
I was just gonna back away, reach far and kind of stay out of immediate reach.
You back away, and you bump into one of the fairies because you got a 2. And now the fairies are alerted to your presence. Not CONZILLA's, but yours.
How
Wait,
are
they
already?
Bad fairies? They're gonna kill them?
There's a dead body in the bushes.
And
the only thing in here are the fairies.
Hold up. Clarification. Fairies or pixies?
Fairies.
Pixies are violent. Fairies are non-violent.
I mean, usually unicorns
You are assuming.
Assuming
these
yes.
are not by dictionary, fairies or pixies. They're like a both, I guess. Just they look like small glowing butterflies, kind of.
Cool. I assume they're not good.
Can I try to have a staring contest now?
Okay, roll 3 times, Zephyr.
Hold on. Like, do something else for a little bit.
Alright. We'll go back to...
He hasn't done anything yet, so...
Okay, we're gonna go back to Darth then.
Is there anything else happening that you need to describe?
You go back to this hallway, and you just kind of looking at all these cool, like, all this nice stuff. I guess that's it. You're having a great time, other than whatever happened back there.
I will say the problem is it seems like there's almost no option that doesn't end in probably dying. Like, I literally can't think of one course of action that has, like, favorable odds of a good outcome.
Yeah.
So...
Do you want to just try and find con in them?
I mean, I could, though. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna help. Like, is there any passages I haven't explored?
Only the ones that the rats and the frogs went down.
So this hallway with all these paintings and stuff doesn't have, like, side doors?
Not that you can see, no. It just seems to be all...
I'm going to examine and see if maybe there's, like, a secret in this hallway. Like, I don't know, like a secret passage behind a painting, or like a torch I can pull to open up the wall, or something, because I'm kind of out of other options right now. Like, I'm kind of clutching at straws at this point. I don't feel like there's anything I can actually do.
Right,
so I'm just gonna roll for secret passage, basically.
Roll for secret.
So do I in fact need to roll for now?
Yeah.
Okay. Please be good, please be good, please be good. 1.
You find
I'm gonna die.
Nothing. But you do really, you kind of want to take some of the stuff from the shiny, you want to look at some of the shiny stuff. Like, there is a couple of crowns there. Like, you notice there's a couple of crowns.
But they don't look like, they aren't dark, though.
Yeah, no, they aren't dark, but, you know,
I will
they
say,
are crowns.
I don't think I would go snatching random things unless they looked like they might help me. Like, if there was a weapon, I might take it, but I don't think I'd...
There's a very shiny butter knife.
Didn't they say that the crown was stolen? So I feel like it'd be wiser to talk to the princess. In an ideal world, at least.
But she probably will kill me. Wait, you said there's a knife? There's a knife?
Probably.
Knife?
Because
I
don't even think this is a good idea, but I don't think I have any good ideas left, so I'm just gonna take the knife.
Butcher knife. Butcher knife.
Because I've run out of good ideas, so now I'm stuck with the bad ideas.
Yeah. Okay, hold 1 second. I gotta check something. I'll be right back. And Zeph, wait, actually first, what 3 dice did you get?
I haven't rolled them yet. Just when you come back, I'll do it.
Okay. Zeph. Your roll.
Give me like 30 seconds.
Alright, then we'll go to CONZILLA for a bit. Con!
Yeah, I'm here.
So, when you went to hide...
We're in the process of having the staring contest.
Yeah, staring at each other intimidatingly. She's just standing there. Intimidating.
Is Zephyr not blinking in real life and just hoping?
Please don't touch. Just imagine, like, music playing, please, I don't want to die, in the background as he's doing the staring contest with this fairy.
It's just the opposite of muffin time. What? Somebody save me, please, I don't want to die.
Yeah, it's just the opposite.
Oh, how can you even?
How can I even what?
He's doing something else, I can tell.
Okay.
Anyway, so, I want you to roll.
RC needs you.
I rolled.
Why is he bugging me? Why am I being
I
bugged?
I rolled the dice.
I rolled a 15.
Con, you see that in the next to you, there's
Yeah.
you can see that next to you, like through the bushes, that there's a fairy that is putting flowers into what looks like someone's arm.
A dead guy or an alive guy?
Dead guy.
So I don't want to be that dead guy. So is there a way for me to
can't even
re-enter the castle
comprehend
without being seen?
how this
Hold
happened.
on. Zeph, what did you get?
Okay, so the first one, I got a 3.
Mm-hmm.
The next one, I got a 2.
Okay.
Can you guess what the next one is?
Who?
1.
Oh.
In a row.
Oh. Oh no.
All
Oh,
3
no,
of those
no.
in a row.
Well, the fairy rolled higher than you, unfortunately.
You think?
Really? I never would have guessed.
She actually rolled a 3 first, same as you. So you got that one. And then she rolled 18 and 14. So,
Dang.
Zeph, as you're staring this fairy dead in the eyes, it suddenly attacks you and like kind of slashes one of your arms somehow. You can't like tell how it did it, but it's like one of your arms is now cut. And now you have 2 arms which are cut because you tripped and fell, and also because fairy. And then this fairy tries to go for your mouth. But fortunately, we're still in the easy section of the game. So you close your mouth in time. But she slashes your face now too because you failed. So you have 2 hurt points on the verge of very much death.
Didn't I get hurt earlier too?
Yeah, that's but I said it's canceled unless you're in like a battle. So you have 2 points.
Okay.
For in battle. 3rd point will be death.
Cool.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I'm not going to stare at it. I've decided that I am going to run away as fast as I can without being, like, reckless.
Alright, roll 3 times. And while you're doing
Yeah, almost on the verge of death was the time to be
3
cautious,
times again?
You're in battle mode. And Con, what do you want to do?
Okay, hold on. I need to go grab an actual dice because I don't trust this thing to not roll 3 things under 5 again.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to get back in the castle without being seen.
So you're gonna head for the stairs again then?
Yes.
All right, roll 3 times. I mean, actually, you're not in battle, so roll once.
4.
4. You head towards the stairs, but almost immediately as you do, a fairy flies over and hits you, but it doesn't damage you.
What?
Fun.
Why not?
Because it was an action, so he was just revealed.
Okay.
Now you need to roll 3 times, Con. Also Zeph.
Okay. I roll. Oh crap. I roll. I get a 15. Another 15. And then a 2.
15.
Cool, you're probably dead.
And then a 2. Oh! Okay, wow, that's insane.
What'd I do? Did I destroy the fairy?
So you rolled a 15, a 15, and a 2. Okay, so for the first time, the fairy rolled a natural 20. The second time, the fairy rolled a 3. Oh no, wait, a 2. Rolled 2. And then the third time, it rolled a 1. So you barely passed. Literally. If she
Yes.
had gotten above a 2, you would have died. Or not died. You wouldn't have died. You would have gotten 2 hurt points, but that's okay.
Cool.
So
can I backhand can I just absolutely backhand the crap out of this fairy?
Along with that, yeah, this fairy slashes you once, so you have 1 hurt point, but you also backhand this fairy and throw it across the thing. But now all the fairies are alerted to your
reverse
presence,
guard.
and they're all looking for you.
I like quietly run up the stairs and I just start throwing barricading the thing with all the mirrors and such. Like fairy is getting.
You can't take the mirrors off the wall, but sure.
Then I shatter the mirrors. Then I throw the glass down there.
Okay, Zeph.
So effective.
Zeph, what are you gonna do?
Do I still exist?
Yes, it's just that you're not doing anything right
I still need a roll for my things.
Wait, did nothing happen
you
when I
need to
picked up
roll.
the
That's
knife?
what I'm saying.
Did I uneventfully pick up the knife?
Okay.
It's a butter knife, Darth.
I am running and following Khan.
Okay, you're gonna run and follow Khan?
Yes.
Mid-battle, okay. Roll 3 times. I need some real good elevator music.
Should I be saying
what is this?
What'd you get?
Okay, so the first one is a 1.
Okay.
You can only go up from there.
Then I got a 19.
Yo.
And then I got an 18.
Yo.
Okay. Luckily, you pass.
Yay.
Let's say that you get out of battle, but you also get slashed due to this glass that Khan placed on the stairs.
No!
And so as soon as you get up, you fall to the ground. Khan, unless you can do something to somehow help Zephyr, he's dead.
I thought you said there's dying mechanics.
Yeah, there is. It's not activated yet.
I would love to laugh at all of those who are thinking that me throwing the glass downstairs would be ineffective, because it obviously worked against Zephyr.
Bro. You're gonna kill your teammate.
It wasn't intentional. Second, can I tear off a part of my shirt and make a tourniquet?
Yeah. Roll.
Cool. I roll. Zephyr, I'm so sorry.
What'd you get?
1.
We're all gonna die. Literally all of us.
Zephyr?
Zephyr,
okay, it's time for the death mechanic.
Zephyr, I'm sorry.
You're probably also screwed though.
I will run.
I think we're all gonna die.
Okay, Zeph, I'm gonna need you to hop into the other call with me.
Oh,
okay.
No.
Hello! We've returned! Okay. So.
Is he good?
Yeah.
How is he alive?
You see Zephyr get off the ground.
I didn't roll a number below 5.
Okay, oh crap, hold up.
Yeah, Zeph did not roll a number below 5.
We have learned Sorry, go ahead, Darth.
I was gonna say, the question is, if he's back up and alive, is he still him?
Is he dead? Is the question. Is he?
No, he's alive. He's getting up off of the ground. Bro, what else do you want me to say? He's up. He's off the ground.
I was just trying to decide if we can trust this.
We have.
He's also bleeding profusely still, so he doesn't need bandages.
We have
information.
We have information. So,
hey, can I take an action now? By the way.
Hold up, before we do that, can I quickly explain the information that we found, Darth?
About what?
Yeah, sure.
So, you know that knife Darth has?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, upon a simple Google search, the #1 thing to deter fairies is an iron knife. It will literally stop or deter them by holding or throwing it at them. And in some cases,
I didn't think you would figure it out so fast.
Also,
what?
Also, in most mythology, just most, like, fey creatures just really don't like stuff made of iron. That's a
So,
thing.
this butter knife is not the best weapon we have.
It's a shiny knife. I told you.
Because
Okay,
if it's
so-
made of, like, say, stainless steel, which is what butter knives are usually made of, that's iron
it's-
and then some carbon.
It's just
So
really
it's
unfortunate that Darth is not with you guys, you know? And
It really is.
he decided
You
not
bring
to
the
pick up
berries
the
to where I
iron
am. Wait,
Yeah, we know where he is. We
wait,
know
where
the
I
general
am,
location.
do I hear the commotion from where they are?
No, you don't hear nothing. You're walking.
Because I was gonna say, my best idea, like, not involving that, but, like, prior to that information, my best idea for survival was go into the throne room and be like, hey, maybe I can, like, help you get that crown in exchange for, like, getting out of this forest alive and stuff. But I'm trying to decide if I should do that or if I should try and figure out if my friends are alive.
Okay.
I mean, you know what I vote for.
You vote for trying to not die? Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I would like to roll to just absolutely book it to where Darth is
Actually,
right
I'm going
now.
to remember the fact that last time I tried to, like, friendly gesture, it didn't go very well, and I'm gonna hope that I'm gonna be like, you know, Khan maybe has better diplomacy skills than me, I should find that guy, and I'm gonna go look for him.
I'm gonna book to wherever I think Darth is.
I'm going to.
I just
I'm not
got
booking
up.
it, but I am
Aren't
going.
you
I'm
gonna,
going
like,
to
try to
cautiously
save me or whatever.
No. At this point, no. I can get
You
these
changed
fairies
your
off.
mind.
Yes, I tried to do a tourniquet. It failed. Consider it trauma. I'm running.
I'm going to cautiously go back
Poor
in the direction
Zephyr,
of where
man.
I'm going to cautiously go in the direction of where I think my friends are because I want to try and find them and see if they're still alive.
Okay.
Besides, maybe one of them actually is the person who stole the crown. I don't know.
Let's see how lucky you are. Wow, you're lucky. Okay. Alright, you both find each other. You, Khan and Zeph, you both go out the blue door, and just as you come out the blue door, Darth, comes out from the hallway below the stairs, and you both see each other, lock eyes, and then Darth's eyes shift over to Zephyr, who is still profusely bleeding.
Are they being chased by fairies?
No.
No.
I'm going to say I'm going to
It seems like
the
it seems like the fairies could not leave that room. Now that you run away.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to assume since there's fairies in there, it's probably very important that we're there. And with Darth, I'm going to fill him in on the new knowledge we have obtained, and I'm then going to suggest.
Fill you in on what was downstairs, by the way.
Oh yeah. So
And
until
about
then,
the throne room and the dragon and the fact that the princess talked to that guy and some kind of fungus or something stole the crown or something. And
yeah. So I'm going to suggest that we hide. I'm going to suggest that we hide the butter knife, and then we go and talk to the princess. Yeah, I know. Like, make sure it's not visible, and then we go talk to the princess about teaming up.
Well, yeah, because I have a pocket like with a zipper on my jacket.
Okay.
So I can zip it into a pocket.
So wait, so you got the knife?
I have the knife. I mean,
okay, you have the knife.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to like zip it into a pocket so that you can't see that I have it. Yeah.
Okay.
But I have it on me as basically plan B if the whole diplomacy. Basically, plan A is diplomacy. Plan B is this knife.
Plan B, Plan 2, violence. And that was the end of the film. Okay, so what are you gonna do from here? You're going to go back into the fairy room?
No.
We're gonna go look for the princess.
Well,
like
I was gonna go back to the throne room and be like, "Hey, maybe I can help you find that crown that got stolen in exchange for like you helping me get out of these woods alive." How's that sound?
Could I be the one to talk? Because they probably already have a bad name.
Yeah, I want to convey. That is the information I would like to convey. I don't have to be the one that conveys it.
Yeah, I'm basically like I would like to find the throne room, and I'd basically like to kneel in front of the princess and like explain what happened, and then ask if we could like team up to take down the fungus and get back her crown.
And I'll just be in the room with you, kind of following your lead and not talking, and I just have the knife zipped into a pocket in case I need it.
Okay. So you're going back you're going down the hallway again then.
Yeah, again, that seems like our only real option, to be honest.
Okay. All right. You two go down. Excuse me. Con and Zephyr both follow you, Darth, down this hallway and see all this lavish and beautiful like artwork and like these beautiful items, sparkly. And you get to the end of the hall, and the dragon is there, and the princess is there on her throne. She looks, and she's just like kind of tapping her bramble foot on the floor, like she's waiting.
And yeah, Khan can kind of take the lead in this situation.
I would like to I basically like to knock on the door and see what happens.
Is there a door that needs to be knocked?
Okay. Is there a door, or are we just kind of like in line of sight right now?
I'm not certain.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Like legendary, is there a door?
Or
can the princess just see us?
The princess can just see it. Like if you go into the room, she can see you. Like you're in the hall right now. If you go into the room, she can see you.
Okay. I'd like to enter with my my hands raised, showing I can't do anything, and then I would just slowly walk in and say like, "Hi, I'd like to have a word with you."
Okay, so you walk in.
I'm just gonna follow the lead of that. Yeah.
You walk into the throne room, and as soon as the princess sees you, her eyes turn into orange roses again. And she stands up, and you see like some vines begin to creep off of her. And you said what, Con? Sorry.
I'd like to have a peaceful word with you.
Okay. So the princess hears you say that, and then she stops for 1 second, and she goes, "Peaceful word with me, outsider. How the heck did you get in my castle, and why are you in it?" And the vines come closer.
The vines are coming at us, so we entered the castle, and then we panically were trying to not be killed. And we want to talk about trying to leave this forest and helping you with the problem of you not having your crown. Because we heard that the fungus have stolen it.
Those thorns were to keep you out, not so that you could sneak in. Obviously, you want to die, and you were also spying on my conversation?
That wasn't me, that was him.
Absolutely rude. You.
I mean,
but
to be fair,
you heard that for conspiracizing. But I guess you're not from the forest, so, no. I could let this slide. You said you want to help me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, we
I already have someone helping me, and I have plenty of subjects. It would just be preferred if you leave before I behead you.
But you probably care somewhat about your subjects. Do you care about 3 random outsiders that have managed to get in your castle? I mean, we're dependable to you, and we just want a simple favor in return, just to be able to go home.
I can't help you get home. No, I don't think anyone can help you do that. But I can help you with something else.
Is it beheading?
No, but you can become part of my subjects.
What does that entail?
Why don't you find out?
That is not.
And then Thorns this bramble comes towards you, it now rushes towards you. Everyone except Zephyr make rolls.
We grabbed the knife.
Okay, and as I said before, as opposed to running, my immediate action would be to get the knife out, just to let you know.
20. Let's go.
I'm gonna try and
and
ward
then,
off the bramble.
Second roll.
Do I need to roll now? Because I'm gonna ward off.
Wait till Con's finished. I need to hear his.
Yeah, so 20, 19.
Okay. Third roll?
Basically a third roll. 18.
Okay, you avoid the bramble, Darth. You go.
Because as I said, I was gonna try and get out the knife and then use that to sort of ward off the brambles because of the whole iron thing.
Okay, Darth, roll 3 times.
Okay. And my dice fell off the table. Let me try that again. I'm just gonna, in Notepad, write these numbers down, then give you all three. Okay. And last roll. I may or may not live. We'll see. 15, 12, 2.
15, 12, 2. Okay.
So, yeah,
Darth,
I guess
you stick out this knife. You, like, do it out facing, and, as the brims come towards you, two of them miss you, like, they go around the knife and, like, like they're going for you past the knife, but they miss you because you fall back and because you're terrified, and this knife did nothing. And then the third one hits you in the leg and scrapes your leg through your clothing. Actually, you had no guard, I remember. You, like, got something bad. So, yeah, it just scrapes through your clothing and it scrapes you.
The knife has done nothing.
Okay. So the knife isn't seemingly working against this person.
Okay.
No.
So I avoid them. Let's see.
Are the brambles, like, filling up the room, or was that just, like, an attack and like a...
They're going towards you and trying to surround you.
I think I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run out of the room while screaming something about, like, we just want to leave these woods. I'm just gonna scream something about that while, like, running.
Okay, you need to make a roll for that. And Con, what are you gonna do next? But before that, Zeph, what do you want to do? And also roll. Zeph, where did you go?
I don't know.
You don't know what you want to do?
Can I hide?
There's not a lot of places to hide in this room from what you can see, so I don't know. Guess you could try, if you want to roll for it.
Can I just, like, follow someone else, like...
Follow Darth?
As close as possible.
Or follow Darth or Con?
What's Con doing?
I'm trying to think.
I'll see.
Okay.
Con again.
Okay, you stay where Con is. And Con, what are you gonna do?
I'm thinking. What do you say? What did that snake say the black was called? Was it, like, the Dark Crown?
Yep.
I want to just, like, yell out, like, what about the Dark Crown? Can the Dark Crown help us get home? Or do you have, like, the Dark Crown?
The princess is just like, it's none of your business about the Dark Crown. Now stop struggling and dodging. Dang it. You said you wanted to help me. You could help me by becoming my subjects. Stay still.
She didn't respond to me shouting about wanting to leave the woods.
No, she didn't care.
I'm still trying to find a diplomatic way to solve this. How about a deal? Like, can I make an offer of a deal?
You're gonna have to roll 3 times, sir.
Okay, I roll. We got ourselves a 10. Crap. A 14. And an 11.
Okay, so, on the first, she sends out another bramble, ignoring your deal proposal, and, and then 2 of the vines hit you in the legs, so now your legs are hurt. But thankfully, your pants were thick, so it didn't hurt that bad. It's just a scratch.
Yo. I want to point out that the vines did almost nothing to. Isn't gonna work, so might as well take a deal. Because either way, because even if at least you get a couple picks. Like almost like yeah. It's still trying to propose a deal.
Okay.
I'm trying to be diplomatic about it. I'm gonna die either way.
Alright. Darth and Zeph, you're both I mean Darth, you've run down this hallway and you're down this hallway now. And Zephyr, you need to roll once.
Mm-hmm.
11. 11? Okay. Okay, you are fine. She misses you. She's mainly focused on Con.
You could mention Luke and see if that helps somehow.
Yeah. Luke told us that you would have the Dark Crown. Luke told us that you would have the Dark Crown, and we just want a chance to be able to go home.
Luke? Never heard of such a person. Anyways. And no, I don't want to make a deal with you. The queen doesn't need to make deals with anyone. I'm the queen. What I say is rule. There's no deals.
But actually, what about amongst
please
the
stay
unicorns?
still.
But why is the magic leaving? But why are things leaving the forest then? If your very word is rule, why are things leaving?
What are you talking about? Nothing has left the forest. Con, you need to roll 3 times.
A unicorn has left the forest. It attacked us 13.
A unicorn?
Attacked me and my friends.
Where did you see a unicorn? I haven't seen a unicorn
it attacked
in
our
years.
bus. 13, 17, 19. I'm not dying here.
Well, no one controls the unicorns. I guess not even the forest.
Yeah. But still, if unicorns can leave, then that means anything else can. Even some of your subjects.
That's not true. They've tried to leave. They weren't successful.
But what if one is? If one is, it could help the others. We have a historic figure in our world that did the exact same thing. It was said to be impossible for in order for her to escape her life, but then she did escape, and she helped others escape. Yeah.
What were your 3 numbers, Con?
13, 17, 19.
13, 17, 19. Okay.
By the way, am I
you weren't hit once, you gracefully dodge. They can't leave, I know it. I can't leave, my subjects can't leave, no one in this force can leave. You don't understand because you're an outsider. Would you please just stand still, dang it! And then out from the ceiling, you see like these 3 things lower from the ceiling that are like strewn together, like parts of animals and human parts with bramble. And now she's using these to she's gonna try and use these to attack you.
I'm far away now, right?
Yeah, you're out of the range. And Zeph, what do you want to do?
Same thing.
What? What same thing as who?
Same thing as last time.
Oh, follow someone?
Yes.
Okay. Roll. Well, you could, if you want to, you can roll and see who you want to follow.
Con again.
Con again. You stay where you are.
Just to point out, I don't see the wisdom of this.
Me?
I don't see the wisdom of him sticking in there with you. Like, if you're negotiating and that's not working, why would he?
It's random.
Then why are you randomizing it instead of logic?
Oh.
Yeah, I have my next diplomatic point. If I can continue talking to the princess.
You can continue talking to the princess.
If a unicorn could leave the forest, that means anything could leave the forest. You, me, your subjects, weakening your power against the fungi.
Fungi. I've never been weak to the fungi. people, those freaks. I've never been weak to them, ever.
I mean, a parasite can do a lot, especially to a plant. There's fungi out where we live that takes over, that can take over plant mine. Or not
If
plant.
that were true, they would have already
small...
taken over the castle, and they haven't.
Yeah, true, but it could just take a minute. They could be working on it now. I mean, most fungi can't survive in human hosts. So if you were to send us people, warm-blooded creatures there, then they would have no chance of fighting against us except for raw force. So it would be wiser
I already
to send us.
Someone else there. I don't need another
But
one.
what if they don't come back?
They'll come back. They always do.
But what if? Always is never an answer.
What if? Okay, she attacks you, you need to roll 3 times.
11, 18, 19.
11, 18.
I'm talking till 19. I die.
Okay,
Wait.
You dodge all 3 attacks.
Wait.
Nothing is.
If Zeph was gonna say, could I have passed Zeph my knife before I ran and been like, use this?
No, that was long ago. You already are at the other end of the hall.
Is there anything even I can do? Like, I feel like there is actual.
Look for a way to escape.
I mean, I can do that, but I thought we've explored every room and they're all death.
Well, I don't know. Do you want to explore the room again?
What room?
The room you're in, the main entrance.
I guess.
Okay.
Then I guess I'll just explore this room.
Well, you can roll for it.
Okay. I got an 8.
With an 8, you can tell. You look out the front door again. There's no longer rats and frogs running around, and the bramble seems to be shrinking. The bramble walls.
I guess I'm gonna leave the castle.
Okay, and CONZILLA and Zeph.
Yes.
Con. Alright, what are you gonna do? And also, Zeph, what are you gonna do? Both of you need. Zeph, I need you to roll 1 time. Con, I need you to roll 3 times.
Was my last ones not usable, or were they already used?
You use them to dodge her attacks.
Got it. I roll 1, 17. Second one, 16. Third one, a 14.
If I had this kind of luck, maybe I'd be out of the situation.
I'm doing this. This is just dumb luck at this point. I'm just
okay.
You
dodge. She sticks the weird flesh puppets on you.
Yourself.
And dodges. You dodge all of them miraculously. You're the most. You basically the most skillful at dodging kid you've ever seen. It's straight from Undertale. Literally dodges all.
No, that's
okay.
what I feel like.
I have my next point.
Zeph, what did you get?
Wait, was I supposed to roll?
Yeah.
How many times?
Once.
9.
9? Oh. Okay. You, as you do this, you're trying to stay with Con, you get hit by one of the brambles and you're thrown back into the hallway.
Maybe this should be your cue to follow me.
And Con, go ahead.
Yes. I want to point out to the princess that I'm able to dodge all of her attacks, and I bet not even her, the things that she's thrown at me. Basically, can't hit me, but in a more respectable way, and saying if I'm skilled enough to dodge the princess is herself attacks, whose word is law, then I had to be at least half skilled enough to go against the fungi.
As you say this, the dragon wakes up from behind the princess.
Oh, the dragon.
And the princess turns around. The princess turns around, sees the dragon, and runs. Forgets about you, all of her vines, runs. All right, what do you want to do, Con? You have a move before this dragon fully wakes up.
I want to get out. I want to just follow the princess and keep on harassing her.
Wait, maybe the dragon doesn't want to kill us. You don't know.
Yeah, no.
Except for the part that you do know.
I am not talking to that dragon. I am harassing this princess more. She has this crown.
All right, roll, Con.
I roll. Natural 20.
you before this dragon, you chase after the princess, and the princess is just like, fine, dang it, leave. and she like turns into brambles and leaves, and you and like there's kind of a rumbling around the palace. And Darth, from your POV, all of the brambles around the palace are gone now.
The problem is we don't have the crown and we don't know where it is or what to do.
No. But the princess's word is law. So her saying fine is a legal obligation, that of which meaning that we are now able to fight against the fungi with the help of the princess. And she will help us get home.
I guess with like fey creatures, usually the letter of what they say basically is the truth. Like the letter of the law.
Her saying fine has legally obligated her to help us.
Dang.
Using like the fairy logic against them.
Yeah.
Fool.
You screwed yourself.
Her saying fine. So now I am basically going to run for the exit, whichever direction that is.
You're going to the dragon has awoken. Roll.
By the way, I don't know what's happening in there, right?
I got a 17.
Okay, you run into the hallway, and you, as you're running down this hallway, you see that there is like a soup spoon on one of the pedestals that catches your eye. And this dragon roars like furiously behind you, and like the castle kind of shakes.
I quickly snatch the spoon and I keep on running.
Do I hear any of this?
And then from behind you hear sorry, excuse me. Alright, Con, roll, sorry. And Con and Zeph both roll because you're not out of the line of fire.
I was
12.
I was gonna ask, do I hear any of what's happening in the palace or whatever?
Well, did you both Zephyr and Con, did you roll?
Yeah, I got a 12.
12 and Zeph?
Hold on. I'm trying not to die again.
You're rolling for trying not to die. Okay, Con, with a 12 for you, the dragon roars and makes you drop this spoon.
I pick it back up.
No, you don't. You drop it, and you continue running. And
I turn around
its roar
and I pick
pushes
it back
you.
up.
Nope, it pushes you away.
That's... Like, do I hear this giant dragon roar from inside the building?
Yeah, and you hear it.
I'm going to run into the woods and try and find Luke. Because that is the one thing I've met in this woods that hasn't tried to kill me.
Okay, hold that thought. Zeph, have you rolled? Zephyr. He's dead. It's too bad. Dragon killed him.
I'm sorry.
You get his rolling.
Okay, sorry. So much just happened in the span of like 30 seconds. And I have to tell y'all, this breaks character.
What?
But so, whenever I rolled a D, right? I was thinking in my head, man, this is a D20, I'm set. Rolls the D20. Perfect. Then, the moment that the D20 hits, somebody DMs me a video about how human thoughts can influence how random numbers are affected.
Huh?
Can we just talk about this?
Concerned?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yes.
Zeph, I'm just gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because we needed to take an intermission. So, you make it out alive. You already had one death encounter. I don't think you need to. So both of Kana and Zephyr, you get to to the front of the palace.
Bro,
And-
what the?
And Darth, as you go and you try to run into the forest, suddenly you feel something pulling you back to the castle. In fact, you are questioning why you even left in the first place. It was so beautiful and peaceful there, you don't want to leave. You want to
Siren
stay.
song.
You feel
That is a
like
siren song.
if you
That's a
don't
siren
go
song.
back to the palace, you'll die.
That's a siren song.
Well, if I have
There's-
any at all, like any agency whatsoever over the situation, I'm going to think back to all of my mythology knowledge and decide that this isn't really my thoughts and that this is a terrible idea.
Yeah,
No,
that's a siren
if you
song in
don't go
some
back,
periods.
you feel like you'll die.
Well,
That's a siren song. We leave.
well, what I'm saying is, I'm pretty sure I'm going, like, if I have any ability to, like, actually have any reasonable thoughts, I'm going to decide, well, that's how I feel, but that's probably not actually the case, and I'm gonna just, like, when in any story does a feeling like that actually, yeah,
You
like,
feel like you really need to go back.
That is a siren
not gonna-
song.
Something is drawing you back.
maybe I
That-
should throw this knife.
And the dragon is not
That is
roaring
it.
anymore.
That is a siren song.
Hmm?
Go. That is a
What'd you say,
siren
Darth?
song.
What'd you say, Darth?
Well, I'm just saying, like, I don't think this doesn't seem right. Like, what?
Yeah. Oh, none of this seems right.
I
Has it
know.
ever?
Getting,
Has it ever felt right?
man.
You really
I'm
need to go
honestly
back.
kind of getting frustrated with not having control over the situation.
Okay, fine. You look.
I'm
Here,
just saying.
if you want to roll, go ahead.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm just saying, like, I don't feel like any option's good. I mean, I could go back, but everything in there has literally tried to kill me.
Something is drawing you back. So
Two things.
there's
Okay,
obviously a
so
way to fight this.
I don't know why, but now I'm thinking that we should go back. I'm not
Why?
even.
No.
Two
Well, you
reasons.
were literally just in there, and it
I
wasn't
know.
good when you were in there.
I'm well aware. Two reasons.
Yeah,
One,
I
because
guess
we
I'll
got.
roll to not go back, I guess, because I wouldn't want to.
I want that spoon.
Okay, roll.
I really want that spoon.
I roll 11. Because I do not want to go back in there.
Okay. You didn't roll high enough, unfortunately. So the only clue I can give you is something not siren song is making you want to go back.
Something that
It's the spoon.
does something I don't think
It's
that's
the
gonna try and
spoon.
kill me. Like, I think that this is legit.
You
Can-
feel
okay,
like
can-
you like are unconsciously walking back towards the castle.
Describe the feeling. Okay, you said unconsciously walking
Plot.
towards the castle. Hold up, unconsciously walking towards the castle.
The
Like,
feeling
you-
is plot.
Like
Like,
you're walking back
intrusive-
towards it, but you're like, I don't want to go to the castle. Like in your
Like-
thoughts, you're like, I don't want to go to the castle, but also if I don't go to the castle, I feel like I'll die. And your feet
Like-
are like moving almost on their own.
Like an intrusive thought telling me I
Oh.
to the castle.
God, your intrusive thoughts about the spoon are alarming.
Yeah. So no. Listen, is it an intrusive thought to go back to the castle?
Yes.
Or is it like, man, I really feel like I should go back to the castle.
Intrusive
So it's
thought.
like, so it's like the moment. So it's like, man, like it's like the intrusive thought of like jumping off a cliff.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically.
There are
Totally
several.
relatable.
There are several mythological beasts that would do that, and most of them mean harm. Very few don't.
And I'm
mean
just
harm.
saying, like, I am literally a person who has, like, studied mythology as
Darth,
like, a
do you want
hobby.
to roll again to try and find out when you want to go back to the castle?
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna go back for A memes and B that spoon. I want that spoon.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna
Good.
roll again. Like, this just seems like a bad idea. I mean, 15. This just seems like a bad idea.
You have the sudden epiphany that it might be something you're carrying on your person because you have nothing else.
No, I was wondering that. So I'm gonna take this knife and I'm just gonna stick it into the ground. I'm just gonna and then let go of it. Just gonna stab it into the ground.
suddenly don't want to go back to the castle.
Huh.
And that's where we're gonna have an intermission because I need to eat dinner.
Cool.
Please.
Cool. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
I'm going to mute myself and go to dinner now. Okay. I'm gonna pause the recording.
Yeah.
I will be back after dinner to complete this. Okay, so you just stuck the knife into the ground. What you gonna do?
Okay.
What you gonna do?
I mean, so did anything like startling happen when I did that?
All right. You feel you no longer feel that you want to go back to the castle.
Okay, and that's the only thing that really happened.
Yes. After you stuck it into the ground.
Am I hearing anything from in the castle right now?
No. No, you're not.
I think I'm going to kind of get out of this clearing and then kind of just go over to where the tree line is, and then kind of just peer around a tree trunk at the entrance and see if my friends come back out in the next couple minutes.
Zephyr runs out first. You see him run out first. And he sees you and joins you near the tree line. And then you see Con running out.
You guys aren't dead.
And then you hear rumbling behind him. And then once he comes out, the gates to the doors to the castle close, and the rumbling stops. And then, yeah. So you're all outside now.
Cool.
What would you like to do next?
Look for that stupid princess. She's making good on her royal
back
word.
in the castle, you can't get to it.
You already have the agreement. You just need to get the crown now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
From the fungus.
So where would the fungus be?
We don't know. Maybe we should go find Luke.
I was gonna say, what is that stupid snake's name? Can we just start screaming out Luke's name until something happens?
Sure you can. Roll for it.
I roll. I get an 18.
All right. Darth, do you want to roll too? Or are you gonna scream and stuff?
No. I'm going to cower behind a nearby tree and see if anything is attracted by the noise to come kill us.
Zephyr does the same as you. And hides with you.
I make bad decisions.
Hides with you. Okay, with an 18, you start screaming, and then suddenly, thankfully, your 18 saves your life because a tree trunk comes out of nowhere and whizzes past you and blows you back into some bushes.
Wait, a creature wielding a tree trunk?
No, like a tree trunk itself, it was thrown
Follow
at you.
the tree.
The entire tree.
Follow where the tree came from.
You're going to... Okay.
I'm going to continue to hide. I'm going to continue to cower behind
Okay, before you can go and follow where the tree came from, the thing that threw the tree comes to you. And you're in the bushes, and Earth is in the bushes, and you see something that you've never seen before. It looks like a mix of dog, bird, and roadkill. It has 6 arms and a tail that looks broken, a bone jutting out of the fur on it. So several bones jutting out of the fur on its body. The rest of the creature is just as mangled, bones sticking out, and guts hanging haphazardly out of blood-stained fur and skin. Hold on, I'm talking.
Dark.
You don't want to look at its face. It's too human, and the way it is contorted makes you feel like you're on the verge of throwing up or screaming. Obviously, you shouldn't mess with this thing.
I want to ask one question. Do I notice any dark fluid?
What?
Do I notice any dark fluid?
No.
Okay, that's not a lich.
It looks like roadkill.
That's not liches. Are
oh yeah, no, I'm dumb.
Skeleton wizards. They're not.
Yeah, skeleton. I'm dumb. Sorry, I just realized I'm tired. Skeleton wizard. Hmm.
Oh my gosh, you're really doing again. Okay.
I'm figuring what it is. I'm allowed to figure out what it is.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I can't think of any mythology that has a creature like that, so I assume it's not from mythology.
Everything's from mythology in this. I'm gonna continue running whilst I think about this.
You're gonna run?
Do I think the creature has any clue where I am?
No.
I'm going to continue cowering in the spot I'm in, wait for it to go away.
It starts sniffing at the air. Starts sniffing at the
I'm
air.
going to. I'm gonna kind of just. Yeah, no, I'm going to leave fast.
You're gonna leave?
Yes.
Okay, roll. And Darth, what do you want to do?
If he's booking it out of here, I'm gonna hope it chases him.
17.
17?
Yes.
Okay. You run and it doesn't see you, luckily, with a 17. You barely get out of its sight radius. It doesn't see you or notice you.
If I think it's gonna smell me imminently, then
Darth,
I'm gonna.
have you rolled?
I guess I will roll now. I'm gonna try and just wait. What am I rolling for?
For your action, whatever you want to do.
If I think it's sniffing the air, I'm gonna try and kind of stealth away.
Okay.
Okay, I'll roll. Please, dice, don't get me killed. Please, please.
Gets you killed.
4.
Gets you killed.
Okay, so
I hate my dice sometimes.
as you go to sneak away, hold on. As you go to sneak away, Zephyr trips into you, but holds himself a bit, he doesn't fall over, but you fall forwards and step onto his stick and it snaps, and the demon notices you.
Oh, demon.
Does it notice both of us?
Who's making clicking noises?
If he's that close to me, does it notice him also?
It notices both of you.
Does it notice me?
No. Stop clicking.
Yo.
I'm going to run now.
I will.
Cannot stop my clicking.
I will mute you.
I'm gonna run.
No.
And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna run?
I mean, I don't see any other options, so I'm gonna run.
Okay, roll for it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll for Zephyr.
Remember the saying,
Zephyr
you don't
got a
have to
12.
outrun the demon, you just have to outrun your slowest friend.
That is one of my
Oh my
favorite
gosh.
sayings, actually.
Oh
I don't
my
have to
gosh.
beat you in a foot race. I don't have to beat
I
that
roll
thing in
a 1.
You roll a 1?
Man.
Oh my
Man.
gosh. I can't believe
Looks
it.
like you are not beating your slowest friend.
Okay.
No.
Zeph runs past you. You just go huff, huff, and you're slowed down by this. And now this thing is catching up to you. I'm going to need you to roll 3 times, and I'm going to roll 3 times.
If this was real life, I can run pretty fast, but basically I have no stamina, so I would just be out of breath immediately and just die. Also, I'm kind of considering if I should grab a different die because this one hates me.
Well, you have to roll 3 times anyways.
Might as well do the one I hates first.
I guess I'll just use this one. The funny part is it's actually a special Halloween die, it has a pumpkin on it and stuff, but it wants to get me killed.
The Halloween die wants you dead.
Okay, I'll just tell you all the numbers once I've rolled all 3 of them, but also I honestly do think I'm just gonna die, most likely.
Right. Con, you're already far enough away that
Or maybe not.
the demon won't notice you. So you're good.
Please, please, please. I can't tell if I'm gonna live or not. 8, 20, and 7.
8, 20, 7.
7.
Okay. Okay, so it does catch up to you on the last. It claws at you one time, but it misses, and the next time it tries to jump onto you and land on you, but it misses again and slams into a tree as it's going by and misses its shot, and then on the last try, it grabs your leg and it scratches it, right? So now your leg, like your foot area, down by your like ankle, that's what the word I'm looking for.
Shin, ankle.
Shin and ankle, yeah, they're damaged, but you keep running, and you get away, and the creature just kind of like it doesn't seem like it can get up easily, like it's trying to, but it's kind of stuck, and so
I'm okay enough.
Yeah, you're okay enough. You get away from this demon. Okay. And now you Darth, you find yourself you find that as you're following Zephyr was following Con, and all three of you end up very out of breath. And you can see there's some stuff, like there looks like there's some stuff dotting the grass, but you can't get a closer look right now. But right now you're just in the middle of the forest, and now you're very lost because you just ran through a forest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I may or may not have bad
I'd probably
news
want to look
I
at the
have
grass.
What?
I have to leave.
No! Why? We just started.
I have something I need to do. I expected this to be over sooner.
No.
Like a short thing, or like you're gonna be gone for a while?
I'm gonna be gone for a while. Like I'm gonna be I'll be back at like 9.
Oh. So you are all huffing and puffing in this right here in the middle of this forest, and you don't know where you are anymore. You kind of just ran in a random direction after being after that thing, the creature demon, kind of chased you. And you hear a voice through the trees, and it's Luke again. It's the snake. And he comes down and he's
Yo, Luke.
Oh, hello. Well, I see your guys are a little bit worse for wear than when I first saw you.
Why didn't you come whenever I was screaming her name, Luke?
Huh?
I jest. I'm making a joke, don't worry.
You were screaming my name? Well, I mean, if you were on the other side of the forest, I probably wouldn't have heard you. Especially since this is way far away from the castle that I said to do.
That castle, and suffice to say, it did not go very well at all.
I did get a princess's promise that she'll send us home, though.
Wait, you did? You did?
She said her word is law.
I don't think in character you ever informed me of this fact.
Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, she eventually gave in and was just so annoyed at me harassing her.
Well, she almost killed me.
Yeah.
But I ran away.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you, Con, is it? Con, yes.
Yeah.
The princess can't really help you with that.
What?
Yeah.
I told you the snake was a liar.
Her word is law in the forest. That doesn't mean that she can do anything with the outside of the forest. None of us can really leave, you know? We're kind of stuck in here.
I told you that stupid snake was a liar. Not in character.
A liar?
Not in character. Not in character. I'm talking to Darth, and not in character.
Oh, okay.
Darth, I swear, I told you that snake. I said it.
Thought I told you there was a crown, right?
I'm still just talking to like it's one of those things. I'm more mocking the fact that I had called the fact that the snake is never a good guy.
The thing is, I knew he might have been, but I figured might as well go by the word of the one thing that has not tried to murder us. Because literally, what other lead did I have? So and again, still out of character.
Yeah, we're not saying this to the snake. We're saying this just like as people.
So Luke hangs down a little bit lower so that he's kind of like eye level with you, and he's like, I didn't say that the princess could get you out of the forest. I said that there's a crown that can get you out of the forest.
Well, apparently the crown was stolen by some fungus or something?
What? Oh.
Yes, the fungus.
Can you explain that?
Well, look, I thought the princess would have it. If she doesn't and the fungus cult has it, I don't know if you should go in there and get it. It would be best if you just find a safe place.
Wait,
I die if I do, and I die if I don't. So
that's very true.
Wait, so both Both things are death? So
What?
staying in this forest is
Who's
death,
calling
you're
me?
saying?
I mean, I'm not deaf.
That scared the crap out of me. Sorry, somebody's calling me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay, but if...
Yes?
So, can you tell us about this fungus cult?
Fungus? Yeah. Look, I would prefer you to not go there. I don't think you could ever really get out of there alive. I've seen many people go into that area and they don't come out. At least not the same.
And you think that that's worse than whatever will happen if we don't look? Because you said something about...
there's been several people who've come into the forest and made their home here. You know, when they couldn't get out and didn't want to die.
Didn't you talk about people becoming like one with the forest or something that sounded super bad?
Yeah. Now they're part of the woods. They're residents of the woods.
Where are any of them, though?
Oh, scattered across the woods. I don't know for certain. Honestly, these woods are kind of like a maze. I couldn't tell you where everything is perfectly.
So huh.
But I know that okay, look, if you are going to go and mess with the fungus cult, I would say, just be careful what you touch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is there any way to defend ourselves against them?
I don't know. I haven't really gone into their territory. It's, not my strong suit, if I would say. 'Cause I'm a snake. I kind of have to touch everything. So I stay away from there.
Do you know why the princess tried to kill us?
What? She did?
Oh yeah, immediately.
Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know why. She didn't hurt me. We had a nice chat when we first met. I don't seem that confusing. I don't know why. Did you, try and, hurt her?
I literally saw her on the balcony, looked up and waved and was like, hey, we're down here. And then she, immediately tried to kill us.
Maybe she's mad that the fungus cult stole the crown. I don't know.
I mean, I guess. Also, there was this dude that, turned into, rats or bugs or something.
Oh. Him. Yeah.
I think she sent him to go try and get the crown back from the fungus cult.
You should probably get... Well, I would say just stay away from people. If she attacked you at the castle, you probably shouldn't mess with them either. So...
Is he likely to successfully get that thing back from the cult?
I have no idea. I don't know what... I don't get into the inner conflicts of the woods, mainly because that usually would result in death, so I would just, I just stay in the nice treetops here, my favorite place. But, yeah, if you want to get out of the forest, you do need that crown.
So you're saying nothing, you couldn't leave this forest if you wanted?
No, I couldn't. I mean, I'm already part of the woods, so...
Wait, were you always a snake? Or did you come in here as, a...
Yeah, I'm a snake. I'm a snake.
Okay, so you didn't become...
Snake. Hmm?
Oh, I was saying, so you didn't become a snake.
No, I'm a snake. I've always been a snake.
Also, when the princess was trying to kill us, she said something about becoming her subjects or something while trying to kill us, and I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, you guys don't want to become part of the woods, so I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed awfully like death to me.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of human subjects, if I'm real with you.
Have you seen any of them?
Yeah. But I don't think you would like to know what they look like.
Oh.
Yeah, most of them
They weren't
kind of like scarecrows.
Okay.
You okay?
I mean...
kind of just stared off into the
I'm
sun there.
Processing the fact that, you know, anything I do is like 90% chance of death.
Whoops. Well, I mean, you came into this forest. That was your choice.
Well, I mean, we kind of were chased by a giant unicorn that, like, very nearly killed us.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry, I forgot. I mean,
How
I
did
don't
that
know.
get out of the forest?
I didn't know. I have no idea how that unicorn got out of the woods. I don't mess with unicorns. Unicorns are dangerous.
Yeah, I could tell. By the way, it almost killed me.
Yeah, I'm a snake. I'm like way smaller than you. Imagine how big unicorns are to me.
Oh man.
Huge. Be stomped beneath their hoofs. Snake. Sorry.
Well, I guess you don't have any more advice on how to not die.
Yeah, no, you just don't touch stuff, I guess.
What specific stuff, or like literally don't touch anything?
You know, you'll understand it when you see it.
But wait, if this is a cult, are these people?
Huh?
You described them as the fungus cult. Are these like human cultists?
You could say that, I guess.
What does that mean?
Find out. I don't know. I think it's just easier if you see with your own eyes than me explaining it to you, because it's a lot of explaining, and I'm just gonna go now. Luke slithers into the trees, and he like disappears. You're left all alone in the woods.
Is Zeph doing anything of note?
Zeph is like looking around kind of, and he's like now stopped. Like for the past few minutes he's just been looking around, and then now he's stopped and he's looking at something on the ground. But once he hears like Luke leave, say goodbye, he kind of comes back over.
How by the way, how injured does he look?
He's less bleeding because I guess he has a gauze around his like legs and arms now because of the glass, but he's like bleeding from most places.
How are you like just walking and running and like fine, my guy?
I don't know what Zephyr would say to that. I guess he'd just be like, I don't know, it's magic. Who knows? This is D&D. Just left you in the forest, and now you are yet again alone and about to go into this other area that Luke told you was dangerous and that you might not come out of.
It's generally getting spammed. Sorry, I'm getting like a bunch of Discord notifications.
No spam in general.
Odd.
Continuing onwards.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
Okay, so from here, where do you think you should go? Obviously, you need to go into the fungus territory, but like forward, and the Con, I don't know if you heard, but Luke last time said that you should be careful what you touch.
Because we need to go get the thing from the fungus cult, apparently.
Yeah, yes. they have the crown that you need to get out of the forest. So, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna do the stupid and just start calling out for the fungus. Like, hey, is there a fun guy around here? Yeah.
Okay, roll for it.
I'm going to back up and hide behind
19.
19?
19.
You call out, but no one answers. You do, as you're calling out, though, see something in the grass, and it seems to be like this thing that's like a different color than the grass seems to, more and more of it seems to appear further in that direction, like towards the direction you're going.
I follow it.
Wait, what's going on?
Darth, are you gonna follow?
trail.
Wait, so what's he following? Like,
there's like stuff in the grass that's not the same color as the grass, and there's more and more of it in the direction that Con is walking now.
can I not tell what the stuff is?
Not unless you get a closer look.
I'm not gonna touch it, but I'm just gonna bend down and squint at it.
Alright, roll.
Roll for squinting, okay?
Yeah, roll for examination, you know.
I get a 7 on my squinting
7.
check.
You know it's a mushroom. That's it.
Okay. I mean, can you describe what it looks like?
Brown mushroom.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, I don't think I should need a good roll to just know what it looks like. Okay, so I guess I will follow Khan, but I'm going to let him lead the way by, like, good 10 yards.
Alright. Okay. The further you go into the part of this forest, the more and more fungus covers the trees and ground. There are hundreds of different kinds of fungus everywhere, covering everything, and some of it glows an eerie red. Through the trees, you can now see a large shape coming into view. It looks like a circus tent with large pillars of fungus-covered trees holding it up. The ground in front of you is completely blanketed in vine-like fungus that pulses. You know that it's probably a bad idea to step on it.
Quick question. Is there a specific kind of mushroom growing on these trees? Like, is it like a centralized mushroom? Specifically,
I said there are
variant?
hundreds of different kinds of fungus.
Okay, you had said there's like trees circling it, and I wanted to see, is there a specific kind of mushroom on said trees?
Just fungus. Just mushrooms and fungus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Avoiding stepping on the thing I should probably not be stepping on, I'm gonna try and enter the circus.
You try to enter the circus tent?
Yeah, I rolled an 18.
You rolled an 18? Darth?
Yep.
Wait. You have to roll to not step on the fungus?
Yes.
Oh.
Do I need to roll again?
No, you're good.
I'm just concerned because I kind of think this die wants me dead.
Well, you better roll to find out. Can't be sitting here all day waiting for you to step over some fungus.
4. That's it. I'm getting a different die. This one's been trying to kill me
4.
all freaking... This thing's literally been trying to kill me the entire one-shot, so, I'm gonna put this die in timeout and get a 1 that maybe doesn't want me dead. So, basically, you can describe the effect of that roll, and then I need to run downstairs and get a die that doesn't want me dead.
Okay, so, with your 18, you get into the circus tent, without touching any of the things, or any of the vines in the ground, and you kind of hide behind you kind of get in and then move to the side, like out of the doorway, because you're smart.
Okay, yeah, smart.
And then you see Darth come in and he steps on like 6 vines and then like follows you the same. And whenever Darth steps on a vine, there like a red glow goes down it towards like the center of the tent.
I shoved Darth into point of view. Actually, no, correction. I shoved Zephyr into point of view of the fungus. Like, just to see if like
Zephyr
I can.
was following. Right. Zephyr also followed. Hold on, let me roll for Zephyr.
I will say this is fitting because my sort of coordination IRL isn't really the best. Like, I'm good at video games, but my actual coordination isn't good.
Yeah. Zephyr, he follows you and he steps on 1 or 2 vines. Not as much as Darth, though. He follows behind Darth and steps on a few more vines.
Dang.
As he comes in.
I need, like, I don't know, 30 seconds or a minute to just run downstairs and get a different die because, like, my luck has been terrible.
Go ahead.
You do that, I'm gonna try and kill Zephyr.
You gotta roll.
I shove Zephyr. Yeah, I'm gonna shove Zephyr to where he can be seen from the center of the circus.
You gotta roll.
You're really gonna hate me for this. I got a 20.
A 20? Okay, let's see what Zephyr gets. Oh my gosh, he got a 20. Okay, you try to shove Zephyr into the, the line of sight, but instead he shoves you behind a different thing, so both of you are now hidden, and Zephyr's just glaring at you like, what the heck, bro? Why you shoving me into the line of fire,
Line of fire, point of view, there's a difference.
Yeah, okay. In the point of view, then, I guess, if that's what you want to be like. Into the view.
I'm back. What did I miss?
He tried to shove Zephyr in, but Zephyr got a nat 20, and so neither of the...
I also got a nat 20.
Location was not revealed. Thankfully. Alright. Darth, you got your dice?
Yeah.
Okay. After your little escapade with Zephyr, you see, like a creature, from where, Con and Darth, from where you're standing, or, like, behind, like, this stuff, you can see, a creature come out from behind one of the these fungus clumps that are all around, like, this circus area, and that are kind of, like, obscuring the view of what's in the center. And it looks like a human, but it's covered in fungus. Its back has a large red and black group of fungus, which seems to have burst out of them, pushing away skin to reveal the person's spine and organs. They stick out like a fruit basket, and blood drips down their face and limbs. You recognize the face of the now twisted monster. You knew them. Caden. They were from your class. They went missing.
On the bus?
No. They went missing a few days ago. All of you now feel like barfing, except for Zephyr.
Is there a reason he doesn't?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Smiley face.
wait, I was gonna ask, this is probably a really dumb question, but is that thing moving like a zombie, or is it moving like a person?
It's on all fours, and it is, like, crawling around.
Okay, so, I mean, I figured this was 90% chance the case, but I was just double checking that kid probably isn't really in there. It doesn't
seem to be moving like a zombie. It doesn't seem like it's not intelligent. It's intelligent.
Okay.
So what I was trying to guess is basically, is that kid still in there, so to speak?
Their organs are literally coming out. I don't think so.
I mean, you never know with weird fungus stuff. Like, that's kind of what I was wondering. Is basically, is it literally just fungus in the shape of a man now, or like?
Yeah, this is a rather specific question. But are there any circles of toadstool, like the mushroom toadstool?
Circles of toadstool.
Yes.
No, there are not. You don't see any. You just see that, like, almost the entire inside, except for a couple spots on the ground, are covered in fungus.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, there's several mythologies with toadstool, and none of them are good.
Yeah, that's why I said no.
Okay. Can I try and do my best Zephyr impression and antagonize?
Why?
This is a bad idea.
What?
At this point, yeah, we need to get the thing's attention and
Wait,
try and
say it again?
Can I try and do my best Zephyr impression and antagonize it?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you.
I would like to go on the record and say that this is a bad idea.
Roll for it.
I roll. I get a 2.
You try to do that, but before you can open your mouth, Zephyr shushes you. He's like, absolutely not. Shush.
He doesn't know how to do anything. He just doesn't trust it.
Yeah, he knew.
Okay.
As soon as you opened your mouth, he was like, no, absolutely not.
If we have to fight the thing, I just had the dumbest idea of how to fight something. It is, like, incredibly stupid, but
yes.
I'm not going to say it right now, but, like, if we have to fight, I had the world's dumbest idea for an attack.
Okay. Let's see. can I identify it, like, from my knowledge of being a 6th grader, could I at least attempt to identify any of the mushrooms growing off of the guy?
No, you don't know mushrooms that well. There's some fan-like mushrooms, mushrooms that have like a, they're kind of like the ones you can see, you get at the store and you eat, like the brown ones. There's red ones, there's glowing ones, there's ones that look like giant, like kind of like the sea sponges that you like sea sponges, or there's some that look like giant spikes or spirals. It's just a bunch of different types of stuff.
Do any of them look like those vines on the ground?
What do you mean?
Does any of the fungus on that person look like the vines on the ground that glowed when I stepped on? Okay.
Okay, am I correct in saying that we're hiding behind giant mushrooms?
Yep.
Wait, what were you saying about a circus tent? I never totally...
You're in a circus tent that's being held up by trees covered in mushrooms. And the circus tent has mushrooms inside of it that, some of which are like giant clumps of them on trees or plants that are kind of obscuring the middle of the tent. And there's all
that guy...
Say again?
Trying to say, is he in the tent with us?
Yes, he is.
Oh dear.
Can I pull off some of the mushrooms close to me, like from anywhere, and throw them onto one of the red vines or whatever and see what that creature is?
Yes, roll for it.
Okay, now that is a less stupid idea.
I roll 19.
19?
Yes.
Okay. You take off one of the mushrooms from this this tree that's covered in front of you. And as soon as you take it off, you see like a trail go down the tree that's glowing red. And you throw it, and it hits a vine, and that also glows red. And both of these red trails head towards the center. And the creature like goes to attention. Kind of like how a dog, whenever it hears something, it like its ears go up. Basically, it does that, but like with its head, and it like looks over in your direction.
Okay.
It's now coming towards you, and you also hear two other like crunching kind of footsteps going on these coming towards you.
Coming toward all of us or coming toward him?
All of you.
I was trying to think, how hard is it to like throw a card in such a way that it cuts something? How hard is that to do?
Incredibly difficult.
It's like paper, bro.
Okay. That might be a better distraction. Actually, that might be a better distraction.
You could theoretically cut apples with cards, but that takes like years of practice.
Good point. Okay. I guess that could be a distraction. I do have a thing I could throw to distract it, but wait, how did you throwing something away from us draw it towards us? I don't understand.
Because I ripped it off of something, and that probably sent the same signal. Or to set.
Yep.
I have something I can throw that doesn't require doing that. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do to try and get it to go somewhere else. Because it hasn't directly seen us, right?
No, it hasn't.
Okay. So, because we're assuming we have roughly similar stuff to what we carry on us in real life, in my jacket pocket, I always have some of my business cards. So, I'm going to pull out a business card and basically chuck it kind of across the tent at a vine to try and get it to go over there. Because that way the signal will only come from the vine and not from a mushroom getting ripped off of a wall. And that way it might turn around.
Okay.
I'm assuming I got a roll for that.
Yes, you do.
17.
17, okay. You do it, the vine glows red and heads towards the center, and the monster now looks that way. And is heading towards that way, and you hear the some of the footsteps that were closer to there, like, run towards it.
And I can do that a lot, because I basically carry around like 10 or 20 of those cards in a business card holder in my pocket.
Okay, so I'm going to stay out of line of sight of those creatures, but I'm going to try and go to the center of the tent.
Okay.
I'm kind of gonna look at
Roll.
Zeph and see what he is gonna do.
Both of you need to roll
Survival.
for like stealthing to the middle.
Well, I'm not following him.
Oh, you're not gonna
15.
follow?
Oh, I said I'm
15?
seeing what Zeph does.
Well, Zeph is gonna follow Con
Oh.
because he rolled for it.
I kind of want to let them go see what's in the middle, and I'm gonna stay in this seemingly pretty good hiding spot I'm in now.
Keep on sending out distractions if they ever try and head back.
I'm gonna stand here and do nothing but hide, but if they start heading toward you or me, I'll throw another distraction.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Con, what did you
15.
get? 15?
15.
Okay. You go towards the middle, and you go around this one of the clumps that was blocking the view, and you look behind it, and you can see a clear view of the middle of the tent. And there's a podium in the very center, which a large man is on, and around it, this large man on this podium has clumps of red and black fungus sticking out of his arms and body, and stands like above this crowd of creatures that is surrounding the podium, like these mushroom creatures that are surrounding the podium, and large roots and vines spread out at his feet, and all the fungus people are like reaching out towards like this man or them, and you hear this man say, "We have the dark crown," and then this robed fungus person says to like all of the creatures below him, and then holds it up. And this crown looks like a black crown with needle-like tips and and veins of red, purple, and green going through dark metal. And then again you hear,
"Loyal servants of the hive, today has come the day to thrive. The night shall control the day, and fight shall break out in the night. Luminous halls of the great wood, today, my servants, we shall be stood, as the true crown has been delivered. Tonight is the night of the moon's final silver."
And then you hear as all the creatures below this person screech and howl, and the fungus covering the tent and floors, and on the people glows red, and a black fog begins to collect in the room.
Those are spores, which aren't good.
Wait, would I think that these are spores? Like the cloud?
They're
Yeah,
definitely spores.
You probably would. It looks kind of like smoke. Fog smoke.
Yeah, spores.
Are
they rising, or is it like settling?
They're spreading out.
That
Spreading out
doesn't
and
seem
rising.
good.
Spreading out and rising.
By the way, we don't currently see any sign of that person who was sent to retrieve that crown, right?
No, probably not.
No, you don't.
Well, I don't see any sign of that guy that was sent to get the crown.
No, you don't. You don't see this person.
By the way, have we heard any of the other things talk other than that guy?
No.
Okay.
They just screeched and howled. They go.
I'm gonna take my shirt and make a makeshift mask, because I feel like that's probably not gonna be good to inhale.
You know, let me do that also.
Alright, both roll.
You okay?
19.
13.
19 and 13? Colin, you make a pretty good mask. You use thicker clothing. You're buff like part of your jeans. And then Darth, you use a little bit less. You use part of your t-shirt, but it's still like, it's pretty much almost the same thickness as Con's. As you see it. And like Con and Zephyr steps back along with it. He tries to also he just holds his shirt over his nose and mouth.
And it's not entirely useless.
Yeah, no, it's not.
And Con, you step back towards Darth. Now what do you want to do?
Currently I'm trying to fix my desk.
Well, something tells me that politely asking them for the crown isn't going to work.
Yeah, no.
And also something tells me that we can't just go beat them all up, so the question is what we doing.
That is a good question to ask.
There's no sunlight in this room, right?
Huh? No sun. No. There's no sunlight. Like the only light is coming through the top of the tent, and it's very dim.
So not enough to like start a fire.
No.
Because I want to burn these fools, but I can't.
You could step out and light one of your business cards on fire and then walk back in. And then throw it like...
Wait, is there a lot of sunlight outside the tent?
No. But
Okay.
the sunlight that comes to the trees is like a much clearer and like it's like actual sunlight coming through the leaves. And
Well, because I
like...
wanted to know if I could do what he just suggested. Like, I wanted to know if there was enough sunlight to use glasses to set a business card on fire.
Because all you really need is
maybe
just
if
one
you're outside of
direct
the
ray
tent.
sun.
That's what I'm in.
Yeah. So are you gonna try to get out of the tent?
Wait, how hard? Wait, is there much between me and out of the tent? Like, is there much...
you just stepped in and you stayed behind. Con went closer.
Well, I think I'm going to not do anything this instant. I kind of want to size up the situation a little more, but my plan is kind of, if things go wrong, the fail-safe plan is go outside, light card on fire, and then use that to burn this place down.
Yeah, you really do love sizing up things that can't or shouldn't be sized up.
Well,
oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, in this case, I mean more like study the situation, like just kind of peek around the corner and watch what happens and try and figure out what's happening. I don't feel like I know enough about what's going on to immediately want to start setting fires necessarily. I more wanted to know that I can set a fire if I have to. That doesn't mean I want to do that now.
Mm-hmm.
It might actually be good to start a fire now, like if you start on the outside of the tent.
Well, I wanted to see what your crazy plan was first, because I assume you're going to try some crazy thing.
Yeah, it does involve you starting a fire, though.
Oh. Okay, so you want me to start a fire?
Yeah, if you want to start a fire, yes, for fire starters, for arson.
I'm going to slink outside the tent. I'm going to take a business card. I'm going to use my glasses, the sunlight, and set the business card on fire. And then I'm going to go back in and throw the business card at a flammable-seeming patch of fungus.
Okay. You need to roll for that.
And then, yeah. No, I'm just saying I'm going to do that stuff, and then I'm going to dip out the tent again once.
Alright.
Is that one roll for all that, or do I have to do multiple rolls in there?
No, you have to do... Just one roll is good. And Con, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna wait until the fire gets going.
You're gonna wait?
10.
Yeah, wait a minute.
So I got basically average.
Okay. Before, Darth, before you do that, right? As you're walking back to the tent, Con, you hear, you hear Father Fun-gus. You hear Father Fun-gus in the middle of the room, right? He's still talking, like, over while you're doing this. And you hear him say, the crown controls the wearer. Excuse me, backwards. The crown allows the wearer to control the woods and all that reside within it. And then he keeps going on in, like, a monologue to these creatures, like, about how they'll be able to take over the whole forest and stuff. And that they're the true rulers of the forest. Alright.
Okay.
And, Darth, you throw this business card down onto onto this said flammable patch of fungus.
Okay.
And it hits the fungus, and the fungus doesn't immediately light on fire. It lights on fire some, but as soon as it lights on fire, like, a giant, like, it glows red, and it heads towards the center, and then you hear, like, a ton of growls and shrieks, and like, movement, and Con, you see everyone is now looking towards the exit way to the tent.
By the way,
from
just
tent.
to let you know, I don't know if you caught it, but I did say before that as soon as the fire starts, I'm gonna leave the tent.
Yeah, no. But everyone is now looking towards the front of the tent, like the exit.
I want to get out of line of sight.
And yeah, and I'm going to get out of the tent.
I gotta make it sure that they could not see me.
Con, roll, and Darth, you're already out of the tent, no worries.
Okay.
I get a 16.
Alright. And let's see what Zephyr gets.
No.
Yay, 14!
Okay, for a second I was gonna be like, no, I killed him.
Okay. Con, you and Zephyr both head out of the tent. Zephyr gets out before you.
No.
You all head out, and the monsters are coming towards you, and one of them sees you, and suddenly all of the creatures in the tent, including Father Fungus, all now are looking at the three of you, which are outside of the tent. And you hear Father Fungus say,
"We got intruders! Get them!"
Alright.
Run very fast. My solution to this problem is called run very fast. By the way, did the fire keep burning, or did it go out?
It kept burning. It's keep going, and none of the monsters seem to have stopped it.
Okay, so there currently is a fire in there. That may or may not be a good thing.
Yep.
Probably is good.
The problem is if we run away, then how are we gonna get the crown? But I don't really feel like we can fight them for the crown, so...
I didn't want to leave the tent because I was hoping they would chase you, and then I'd just be able to go and fight Father Fungus.
Bruh. I mean, I don't know how you could fight him, though. You don't have a weapon.
No, but I am big, and I have fists that are also rather big.
Wait, so do I have to roll 3 times now, I guess, to not die? Or what?
Right, they see you, right, so you are technically engaged in battle. Yes, both of you, everyone needs to roll, 3 times.
And yeah, I'm running. My action is run away very fast.
Okay, roll 3 times. Darth first.
Okay, again, I like to roll all 3 times and then give them.
Okay, Con, do you have your 3 times then?
5, 7, 13.
Almost
5,
done. 3rd roll. This die likes
7,
me more, I think.
13.
Okay, so rather funnily, I got 14, 13, 12.
13.
Oh yeah, 14, 13.
Wait. 13?
Yeah, I got a 14 and then a 13, then a 12. So.
Okay, 13, 14, 12. Okay. So, Con, as you try and escape as you're running away, right, and they're falling, one of the Zephyr in front of you steps on one of the vines, and then the vine suddenly snaps up and hits you, and you take 2 damage, and you're kind of now you're on the floor, so you're no longer you're no longer running, but you're on the floor, and Darth, you run and you are not hit, but at the last second, you hit a tree and bump off of it, and your arm now is bruised. And Zephyr, he steps on this vine, and after it smacks you, he trips over it and falls forward, and then gets up and keeps running,
So I'm assuming I've succeeded in my plan of be faster than my slowest friend.
Yeah.
Oh,
so unfortunate.
So.
All right, Con, you have 1 hit left.
Oh no.
You need to get up and run.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get up and run.
All right, roll 3 times, buddy.
Troy's gonna kill me. 15.
15.
7.
7.
7.
7. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't know about this one. Boys.
Likely, you get up on the first one and you keep running. Then, on the second one, you trip, but you get back up and keep running. The monster is very close behind you now. and before the monster can get you, Zephyr leaps in and gets hit by the monster instead. And you keep running, and Zephyr is left behind. So
No.
Leave him behind.
he doesn't seem to be dead though. Like you don't see what happens to him, but you can't see him anymore, so he's out of view, and he's probably dead, but who knows? Well,
And also the fungus tent is now on fire.
Yeah, it is on fire.
Well, that means in theory the whole big weird vine hive mind thing's on fire, which might be a good thing.
The monsters don't seem to be stopping.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, like, the fact that they're leaving that alone might actually potentially be bad for them, like, That's what I'm hoping.
Well,
I'm just kind of like fingers crossed.
You don't see Father Fungus chasing after you.
They're still presumably chasing after us?
Yes. Until they're chasing after you for a while until you reach, the edge, and then you don't see them anymore. They just, seem to have vanished. Alright. Okay. Barely escaping with your mind and body intact, you know that this dark crown is most likely the only way out of the forest. Although everyone is after it. It's the only way, other than death.
Ooh, I have an idea.
I just feel like we're hosed because everybody in this forest wants the crown, and everybody in this forest is more powerful than us.
True, but none of them are as good businessmen. I have a really funny idea.
What? Oh my gosh.
I could sell out the plant people.
What?
What? To the princess?
No, I could sell out the princess.
How?
To the fungus.
Explain.
I go there and I say, Senor Fungus, I forgot his name. Senor Fungus, if you
Father
send me and
Fungus?
my friends home... Father Fungus, thank you. Senor Fungus, if you send me and my friends home, I will give you the layout of what I know of the princess's castle.
It's not entirely... I don't know if it'll work. Like, I will say, you could have had a much worse plan. Like, that could work. But... I don't know if it's likely to work. Like, that's my 2 cents. That definitely could work, but I don't know if it's likely.
I could just do what I did to the princess and just constantly harass him.
Your luck's not as good today and you're hurt and you don't want to die.
Yeah, no, I'm getting a different dice as well.
Yeah, you're both very, well, Darth isn't that hurt. He
I
has
don't
a
think
bruise.
I've gotten significantly hurt at any point.
But Con, you are damaged. You're bleeding. But you're okay, because you're not in battle anymore. You were lucky. That last roll saved you.
There we go. Different D20. Covered. Just... That dice isn't much better. That got me a 2 instantly. We're not using that. Right? Sorry, I'm going through dice. I think at this point the Diplo, there isn't a good way of doing this other than maybe going back to the princess and saying, hey, bro, or going back to that general area, hoping the princess is there and saying, hey, bro, we went there. We know what their plan is. And, devising a plan.
I mean, you can also tell the princess that we set Fungus Land on fire.
Alright.
True.
So you want to head back to the princess's place?
Yes.
I mean, I'm kind of feeling like diplomacy might be the thing least likely to get us killed, because I don't like my odds of literally snatching the crown out of Fungus Man's hands. I don't like my odds of that. So, I prefer my odds of diplomacy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go back to the princess and
Okay.
But again, you do the talking because you seem to do better at that. You seem to get us killed less when you do the talking.
Yeah, because you waved at somebody and then they sent the dogs after you, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, I literally was like, "Hey, I'm down here," and then immediately started to fight.
Kill him.
Yeah.
I'm right here! Roar!
But yeah. Yeah, roar. Let's go back to the princess.
Okay, you start walking back in the direction that you think the castle is, but, Darth, out of the corner of your eye, you suddenly see a gray and brown furred demon charging towards you.
Is this the same demon?
No, it's a different one. It's two mouths full of teeth, open and ready to tear you apart. Both of you need to roll 3 times.
Why is our life so hard?
2.
2.
4.
4.
14. Oh my gosh.
2. 4. 14.
Come on. Dice fell off
And
the table.
Darth?
Don't fall off the table, dice man. And this is very bad. 13 to 4.
13. 2.
Luck has run out.
4. What? Okay.
Luck has run out.
Okay. Con, as this thing is chasing after you, it scratches you in the back once, but thankfully your hurt points are recharged because you were out of battle last time. So you get 1 hurt point, and then you fall down. But the creature rolls over you on accident because you fell down and it wasn't prepared for that. And so you have time to get back up and keep running. And
do I not take a second hurt point?
Yeah. Well, no, you take 1. You got 3 for each battle, and right now you initiate another.
Okay.
Yep. They're reset every time you're out of battle.
I'm gonna die.
And then Darth, you run and you trip the first time and hurt your knee, but you get back up and keep running. And you just keep running. Nothing happens. You just keep running.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and in the distance, suddenly, now, as you are running, you see a cottage with an old wooden picket fence around it. It looks to be the only escape and hiding place in the area. You either go there or die. Both of you.
Well, I mean, if it's literally the only hiding place, then I guess why not?
Yeah.
This is probably going to also kill him.
Huh?
I was just saying, this seems like it's probably also death, but why not?
I'm calling it now, Baba Yaga.
Gah! It's so funny. Anyway.
Did I call it?
A witch, but not necessarily specifically Baba Yaga.
Okay, so you're both gonna run into this house then, I hope?
Yeah, because I would rather not get eaten by a giant 2-headed demon.
You guys need to roll once, both of you.
Roll to enter the house, okay.
Roll to enter house.
13.
13.
8.
And 8. Woo! Okay. You run past the picket fence, both of you, and into the house, and this demon suddenly stops as soon as it reaches the fence, and and as soon as you close the door behind you and it slams behind you, you hear a whimper, and a loud and the loud stomping of the demon recedes, and through the window, right next to the door, you can see that the demon is waiting for you just on the other side of the picket fence. And you can see your surroundings better now as your eyes adjust to the dim light, and your racing heart slows down. It looks like a bakery, the wall painted and inviting white and purple. In fact, now that you look closer, everything inside the cottage seems to be in pretty good condition. There's a counter and a display case with baked goods too, and behind there is a purple and white polka dot door that you assume leads to the kitchen. No one seems to be here. It looks like you're alone in the bakery for now.
Hansel and Gretel witch?
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Sorry, that's just a thought. Food, I don't know. Probably not eat the food. That's probably a bad idea. Open the polka dot door.
What?
You wanna open the polka dot door?
There isn't a better idea. I'll just open it.
I will stand back as he opens it.
Alright, con roll.
A solid 6. Is that 6? Yeah, it's a 6.
Okay. Alright, so you walk up to the polka dot door, and you open it, and you look inside, and there isn't anyone inside. It just looks like it's a kitchen, like you thought. It's just a big kitchen. There is another door, in the back of the kitchen though, that seems to lead around and to another door, and another room, which is on like the opposite side of the bakery. It just looks like a normal wooden door, though.
Open it.
You
I'm
wanna
opening
open
it
it?
as well.
Okay,
Mhm.
you open it, and you see that there is a bedroom in there, and you hear footsteps go towards the kitchen. Like you just missed like someone walking into the kitchen.
I turn around and I go find the woman or the person in the kitchen.
I'm going to stay out of sight.
So you're gonna, Darth, are you gonna try and hide?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Darth, roll, and Con, you're going to do what? Again, sorry.
14.
14? Okay, Con? What did you say?
I'm gonna go and find the person who's in this house.
Okay. Alright. You walk towards the kitchen door, and Darth, you hide behind the counter in the corner, so it's kind of you're out of view of the door. And Con, as you hear the footsteps approach, you see you're kind of like on the side of the counter, and you see a short man with a purple chef hat and a white apron covered in stains. The man's face is hidden behind a flour sack with cut out eye holes, and he's holding a long whisk in his hand. From just looks, he gives off a shy baker type of guy, but you feel something off about him in a way that you can't explain. Approaching or being seen by him screams danger.
Did you not literally just approach him?
Yeah, he approached him. He is literally approaching him. And Con, I'm going to need you to roll for whatever you want to do.
Does everything when it's dead?
I am gonna hide.
As you're
I'm gonna
approaching
try and
him?
get out of some. No, I mean like, can he see me?
Not yet, but you're getting closer.
Then I get out of sight.
Okay.
If you saying being seen by him screams danger, then I'm going to stop that.
Okay.
I mean, maybe he's friendly. I mean, I'm not gonna find out, but maybe he's friendly.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hope that somehow we're just chilling and then like Zeph just shows up and is like, hey guys, I got the crown.
He just comes and he's like, guys, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Con, what did you get? What'd you roll?
8.
8? Okay, you, as you go to hide, since you were approaching him, you just hide, kind of behind the counter, and the baker, like, walks up right beside you, and with an 8, unfortunately, he sees you, and he turns and looks at you. The baker stares at you for a moment, but doesn't do anything immediately hostile. He just continues with what he was doing. Like, he just keeps walking, like, towards the, towards, like, the back of the counter. Like, towards the what was it called? Cash register type of area. You know, where it would be.
Yes.
And points you to the other side of the counter as if to ask you to wait. Like, wait in line.
Okay,
Then when
I'm going to wait in line.
Yeah. You're gonna wait?
Yeah, I wait in line.
Okay.
Quote unquote
So
line.
you go around the counter and you wait. And when he finishes what he's doing, like, when he finishes mixing something in a bowl that he had, like, in his arms that you didn't see before, he walks over to the counter in front of you and he points to the display case as if to ask you, what do you want? And there's donuts, cake, like small little cakes, you know, like the really small ones, cupcakes, cookies, you know, just a bunch of different types of pastries.
Am I correct in saying I don't have money?
No, you don't.
I tell them that they all look delicious, but sadly I don't have any money. We just ran in here to run away from the monster chasing us.
The baker nods, and he's like, "Oh, okay." And he like puts out like a small. He puts out a plate of like Turkish delights. That have like what's it called? What are they called? They're like the wooden stick things that people put in the food. You know, so that
Chopsticks?
no, it's so that you don't touch the food. Like you just pick it up.
Oh, toothpicks?
Toothpick, yeah. They have like toothpicks in them. So then you can pick them up.
Trying to think about what to do here.
Well, the thing is, this guy isn't immediately trying to kill us. However, I feel like there's a fairly solid chance that those pastries are not normal pastries, which is why I am not moving from the spot I am in. Although it could be rather funny if you did eat one.
You gonna try one?
I was about to say, I'm going to try one to not be rude.
Alright. Roll?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how dead is Khan?
I'm gonna get drugged out of 4.
4? Okay, you eat it.
I get drugged.
You eat it, and it's delicious. You love it. It's great.
That's literally it.
It is not the most delicious thing that you've ever eaten, though. It's just delicious. And, you don't feel any different at the moment, but you do feel like something has changed.
I'm getting drugged.
No, you're fine. You're in your right mind for the moment.
Yeah, for the moment. Drugs don't happen instantly.
On the end of that sentence.
Anyways, what would you like to do? What would you like to do now?
Drugs don't happen instantly, kids. Remember this.
Did that guy say any words, or did he only nod and point?
He just nodded and pointed. He didn't talk.
I say like, hey, thank you. These are that was delicious. So you're cool. Like I asked, like, so you're cool with us staying, like, waiting out the monster here?
He like nods like he's kind of happy at the you thanking him for the food, and then when he hears about the monster, he looks out the window and he shakes his head, like, oh, what are you talking about? There's no monster.
I look out the window. Did it leave? Like,
yeah, there doesn't seem to be, like, the demon doesn't seem to be there anymore. It looks like it's gone.
I say like, oh, it must have. Oh, sorry. I say, oh, sorry. Thank you for the Turkish delight. Me and my friend can go and get on our way. But thank you again.
The baker nods, and he's like, he like kind of waves towards the door, like, it's fine, you can go.
Okay.
Cool.
Seeing as all that happened and nothing bad happened, I'm just gonna, follow Khan out the door without saying anything. Just kind of quietly, just unobtrusively follow Khan out the door.
Alright. You follow, and the baker kind of looks stunned that you're there, but doesn't say anything. He's like, oh.
Well, I figured since Khan used the phrase me and my friend and the guy didn't react.
I know, but he didn't see you. He was just like, oh, I didn't know there was another person here.
See, I just follow Khan out.
Yep. You both go out.
Does Khan seem fine to me?
You both leave, and the demon seems to have given up while you were inside, and you head out into the forest.
So how drugged am I?
You don't seem any different to yourself.
You keep on using seemed.
Like, Darth, would you like to roll and check?
I will say, you said he doesn't seem any different.
I would love to roll.
Does he seem any different?
I would love to roll. I'd love to roll and check to see if I'm drugged.
I'm just saying, is it, like,
20.
seem different to me.
20 to check yourself?
20 to check if I'm drugged, specifically.
You're not drugged. You know that. With a natural 20, you know that you're not drugged. But something is wrong.
Dope.
But I was gonna say, like, as an outside observer that isn't him, can I tell if anything, like, can I tell
you gotta roll for that, buddy.
Okay.
You gotta roll for that, friend.
Okay. That's fine. Let me count. 12.
12? With a 12, you can tell that it doesn't seem to be physically affecting him, and he doesn't seem to be drugged at all either.
And he's not, like, if I hear him talk or something, he doesn't sound like...
No, he doesn't, like I said, physically. Both physically and mentally seems to be all there at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it did anything bad, I can't tell what.
Yeah, you can't tell right now.
I'm still glad I didn't eat one of those, but I'm also glad that he's seemingly fine.
Yeah, you need to get that crown somehow.
Again, it seems like diplomacy might be our only way of doing that, considering the fact that, you know, I can't, like, cast fireballs or anything.
Yeah, we both want to go to the, we're both just trying to go back to where the princess's castle was.
Because she seemingly agreed with the way stuff worked to let us, you know, do stuff.
Okay.
Like, she doesn't really have a good reason to kill us. I don't think. We're not even really asking to necessarily have the crown, we just need to leave the woods, like...
Alright, so you're, again, just gonna continue with your same plan.
It seems like it, I mean, I think we should, because again, I don't comprehend how I could get the crown from the fungus without the help of somebody else. And I don't think the fungus would be diplomatic, so, you know.
Okay.
Path of slightly least likely death than the other path.
Both of you need to roll. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you, Darth. Both of you need to roll.
I roll
3.
10.
3 and 10? Who said 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Me.
Okay, who said 10?
I did.
Oh, right. I'm just being dumb. Obviously the only other person in this call. Okay, so, Darth, with a 3, you and Con both start walking, like, towards the direction that you think is, like, where the castle is. And Darth, as you're walking, you pass by, like, you and Con go around a tree on two different sides, and suddenly Con is just gone. And you're like, what? And then for Con, Darth is just suddenly gone.
Oh, how fun.
So now you're both
I'm going
different
to...
places.
Nothing. That's the only thing that changed, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to walk back around behind the tree and go around the side he went around.
You do that, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay. I mean, I feel like it was worth a shot.
Hold on, you need to roll again.
Which of us?
Him or me?
Darth. Darth, you need to roll again.
Okay.
Because you moved. I'm sorry, I forgot.
13.
13. Okay, same thing happens. You just walk around, you don't see it. Nothing seems to change. He's just gone. Somehow.
Okay. Thought it was worth a shot to see if it was, like, walking around the tree does something weird.
That was a smart idea, but it doesn't seem to be the tree.
Yep, no, that's what I'm saying.
Do I see any mushrooms?
No, you don't.
Do I feel different?
The world seems slightly different for you.
Does it seem slightly different to me, or no?
No, it doesn't. You see slightly.
Define slightly.
Like
trees out of place?
No, things just seem to be kind of more bent. Like when you look at a tree, it looks slightly to the left. Like even though you're staring straight at it.
I blame the pastry.
I was about to say the exact same thing. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yes, blame the candies. Blame the candies, guys.
Yeah, because they were drugged.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, I know you said not drugged, but I'm pretty sure that they were in some way, like, magically weird, so... Yeah.
Alright, what do you want to do now?
Do I seem anywhere familiar? Like, do I think I know where I am?
You think that you feel like you're heading in the right direction, right? To where you want to go now. Like, before you were unsure, but now you're certain that you're heading in the right direction.
And
cool.
Zeph, there's still been no sign of Zeph, right?
No, there hasn't been any sign of Zeph.
I guess because literally I have no other thing I can really do that I can think of, I'm just going to continue on with the plan and hope I somehow find Con or Zeph again.
Alright,
And I'm just gonna go in the direction I think is 100% right.
Darth,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
same-
need you
same
to.
here,
I'm gonna need you to roll again.
Only me, okay.
Yeah, only you.
By the way, like, so everything seems normal to me at this moment.
Yeah, no, it all seems normal.
17.
17. Okay, with a 17, you keep walking and you feel like you're going in the direction of the castle, but then suddenly you see like the dots of brown in the grass again, and you're like, you feel like you're going in this, you're like in now the same area as you were when you talked to Luke last.
What? Well, I ain't going toward the brown, so I'm gonna try again.
I ain't going towards the brown, guys.
What?
Alright.
I don't feel like going toward the brown's a good idea, because how am I going to get the crown from Fungus Man? Like, it's not exactly like I can punch him in the nose, take the crown, and run, and have a significant chance of not dying a horrible death. Like, that's not gonna work.
Okay. Con, roll.
I roll. 18.
Also, I'm trying to figure out how I messed up with a 17. How that was the bad outcome.
Wait, say it again, Con?
18.
Oh, okay, sorry, I couldn't hear you. I don't know what the heck is wrong with
You're
my
fine.
headphones. They're like messed up or something. Okay. With a 18, excuse me. Yeah, you go straight towards the castle and you find it, and it's huge, and you're like, oh wow, it seems like a lot bigger than I
wow.
before. And you go to the front doors of the castle. Are you sure you want to go inside?
Yes.
All right.
Why do things almost seem more normal for the guy who ate a magic pastry?
You go into the castle, and then suddenly, like you see, like it seems different than before, like a lot different. Like you see that there's people like now walking through here, like walking in the castle.
I try to get one of their attentions and say, hey, how do I talk to the princess?
None of them seem to notice you.
I try to touch one of them, just like,
Roll.
15.
15? Okay, you touch
Yes.
one of them, and then all of them disappear. And it's empty
I'm
again.
drugged. I told you.
I
They
told
disappear.
you you're not
I'm like,
drugged.
oh, I am. You cannot tell me otherwise. I go up to where I think the princess is.
Okay. You walk, or up the stairs or like through the hallway? Which one?
Whichever one led to like the
By the way, I
princess's
wanted.
throne room. Whichever one was that?
The hallway. You go to the through the
so
hallway.
hallway.
Yeah. You go through and you see that the throne is empty. Like the prince is not there. Alright, back to Darth. Darth, what do you want to do?
Well, it seems like the woods are being weird because So I don't think I literally just failed at directions, do I? Like, I ended up in the same place. Like, I somehow backtracked, but I'm saying, like, do I think. Like, would I have the impression that I failed at navigation, or would I have the impression that something weird happened for me to end up back in the same place?
Something weird.
Okay.
Something weird is going on.
Yeah. I'm going to first attempt to just walk toward the castle again, and then I'm going to rethink my options if I end up in the same spot a second time.
Alright, roll.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, you are certain you're heading in the direction of the castle now. And as you're walking, like, away, behind you, you hear footsteps approaching. But you know for certain you're going in the direction of the castle.
I'm going to keep going in the direction I'm going, but I'm just gonna, like, look over my shoulder.
When you look over your shoulder, you don't see anything.
Are the footsteps still there?
Yeah, they still seem to be approaching, but you can't tell from where.
Can I tell anything about the footsteps, like from the way they sound?
It sounds like stumbling.
When the mushroom
dog
dudes
is
were chasing us, did their footsteps sound like stumbling?
Huh? Say again?
I'm saying,
what did you say? Sorry. Oh, my
when the
dog is
mushroom
barking.
dudes chased us, did their footsteps sound like stumbling?
No. It sounds like more like crawling and like cracking.
So I wouldn't recognize that as the sound I heard before any of the specific monsters I've seen so far.
No, it doesn't sound like any of them.
Also, is it gaining on me?
It's getting closer, yes.
I'm going to walk a little faster, and I'm going to kind of power walk and occasionally glance over my shoulder. And just see what happens.
Okay, roll again, Darth.
Oh, no. I do not like how this is going. 17.
So, with the 17, you instantly die. I'm kidding.
Nah.
No, he's dead. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Okay, alright, these footsteps suddenly stop as soon as they get, like, almost directly behind you. They stop. And
I'm gonna just real quick glance over my shoulder as I keep going.
Okay, as you glance over your shoulder, you see that it's Zephyr.
Does he look okay?
He's missing an arm, and the other, and like one of his legs is like literally cut, like half coming off, and you can see the bone. Yeah.
Can Zev, are you? Is that? Can you say something?
He just kind of slowly walks towards you.
I'm gonna back up a little bit and kind of hold out my hand to me, like, can you say something?
He doesn't say anything, but he stumbles and falls forward onto the ground. He's now, like, laying in front of you.
Does he have mushrooms sticking out of him?
No. But you can tell that but, like, there is, like, patches in it. Like, there's brown patches underneath in like, some of his wounds.
Crap. Could I, like, medicine in any way?
Hey, Darth, do you have any medicine on you? No, you don't.
I mean, like,
you don't have any magical medicine. This ain't
like first aid.
This ain't fantasy.
I mean, like, first aid.
No, you don't. You don't have no first aid. You can't fix a friggin'. He's missing an arm, and one of his legs is a bone jutting out.
I mean, like, if somebody's bleeding, you can tear off part of your shirt and make a tourniquet. Like, I'm talking about those kind of things, not like first aid. Like, not like having actual, like, medical supplies. I mean, is there any just, like, thing I could do to maybe help?
It doesn't seem like it, no.
Crap.
Do you want to try anything else?
Well, I mean, logically speaking, is there anything I can do for this man? At all?
I don't know. You're supposed to be the player. How am I supposed to know?
I mean, it's not like you've given me a lot to work with.
I mean, you could just go and try and talk to him again.
That's what I've been doing. I'm just gonna be like, talk to me.
Do you want to roll to talk?
There's a die roll for that?
Yeah.
12?
This time.
12?
12?
Yeah.
Okay. With a 12, like, Zephyr, he rolls his head to the side so that, like, his mouth is no longer, his face is not in the dirt. And he kind of, and, like, he looks up at you, and he's like, ow.
Are you gonna make it? Or are you okay? Well, I mean, I know you're not okay, but, like, are you gonna die?
He kind of looks up and he's like, Darth, I think I have some bad news.
What? What happened?
I'm already dead.
What? What? Explain.
How
are you talking?
To be honest, I died back in the fairy room.
How are you still here then? How are you talking to me?
Well,
what are you then? What are you?
Mirrors, I guess.
A what?
He's bleeding a lot.
Wait. But does it? But I mean, if you're still yourself, then does it matter? If you're still you, like, does it matter?
Not for long.
What? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Well, I mean, I was touched by fungus. He coughed.
Well, like, is there anything I can do?
I don't think so.
Well, what's gonna happen?
He didn't say anything for a long time, and he's like, I don't know.
What happened back there? What happened?
Where?
The woods, the fungus place.
Oh.
What happened? What happened to the crown and the fire and the fungus?
Well, everything is on fire now, I guess.
Is that
But they moved. It seemed like it wasn't their only place.
Okay.
They took the crown with them. But the creatures are all sleeping, I guess.
You need me to, like, help you up or something, or?
I don't know if I can move a lot.
How are you alive, though, if you died? If you died back in the fairy room, what happened? What?
I'm not sure. I am probably a ghost.
But if you're a ghost, then how are you so hurt?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really hurt, if I'm honest. I can't feel my body.
Can you get up? No?
I need some help. I don't actually wait, no, don't touch.
Don't touch?
Yeah. Yeah, hold on, just give me a minute.
What do I do?
I'm gonna roll for Zephyr. Let's see.
This
9.
is bad.
Okay, he barely pushes himself off the ground with one arm. And
Do you
he gets
have
up.
any ideas?
His is really messed up.
Do you have any ideas for how to get out of the woods? We need to, not die.
I think we need that crown.
But how do we get it?
It's less guarded now because the fire. I think you could, if you stealth it, you could probably get it.
You think that's a better bet? Me and Khan got separated, but we were gonna try and talk to the princess more and see if we could get some help. Do you think that's a bad idea?
The princess who was like trying to kill us?
I mean, it sounded like Khan might have worked something out with her, right?
Be real. Do you think?
I mean,
really?
I don't really trust my ability to sneak into the place and just snatch the crown. Like, that seems like a suicide mission.
Maybe I should have gotten it.
Like, it literally seems like every single option on the table is a suicide mission.
That's true. Yeah, maybe we should go to the castle.
I mean, the question is, like, which is the slightly less suicide option?
I don't know, man. I'm already dead.
I mean, you saw me trying to walk over some vines.
Hmm?
You saw me trying to walk over some vines earlier. Do you think I can actually get a crown out from the middle of those guys?
That's very true.
I mean, maybe if Khan was here, but me and him walked around a tree and then he was gone. And he ate some weird pastry from some weird dude in a weird cottage.
Whoa. Is he like drugged?
So, he might be. He probably is. And also, I don't know what happened to him. He just kind of vanished into thin air when he walked around a tree.
Well, I mean, this place is weird. Somehow I'm still here, but dead. But also still here.
I guess we'll just try and go to the castle and just get some help. And if that doesn't work, and we make it out of that alive, then I'll try and steal the crown from the fungus. That's backup plan. So, to the castle we go, I guess.
Okay. Alright, he just follows you to the castle in silence. All right, back at the castle, Con.
Yes.
You're tripping.
The
You're tripping hard.
The
I'm
most
kidding.
most definitely drugged Con.
No. All right. So back at the castle, the throne is empty. But you do hear. You do see a door off to the right where the princess went. And it's open.
Go to door.
The dragon is also not there anymore. For some reason.
I go on the door.
All right, roll.
I roll and I get an 11.
11. All right, with an 11, you go into the room and you see like this room full of, it's like a really big library. It's covered, all the walls and are covered with books. Excuse me. And the floors are covered with books, and you see above you a grand window with many colors that is shining down into the center, where there is a table with what looks like a bronze what's it called? Model of the forest.
I want to look at the bronze model of the forest and potentially take it.
It's too big to take, and it's fitted to the table, but you can see that the castle is on one side of the forest, and on the other is what looks like the circus tent which the fungus were in, and then there is the baker's cottage, and there is also there's also what looks like a giant open patch where there's no trees.
Are any of these things labeled?
Yes. They're all labeled like with like what looks like childishly made signs.
What is the baker's cottage labeled?
The cottage is labeled food.
Drug house or something? Or food.
It's labeled food.
Okay.
And then
what about the fungus? What about the fungus? Like
the fungus is labeled freak show.
Yeah. The castle?
My awesome castle.
What about the open patch?
The open patch?
Yes. What is it labeled?
My army.
She probably went to her army. She's not at her awesome castle. Is there any other labeled spots on the map?
There's like a weird just circle in the very middle that seems like it's just a circle, which is odd because and like the trees are surrounding it, but it's just a circle, and it's flat, and it doesn't show like what the grass looks like or anything. There's no trees on it. It's just a circle, and it's really small. It's not huge or anything. It's like really small, but it's weird.
Is it labeled anything?
No.
We might need to go there.
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Do I have any way of taking a photo of this map?
No.
Okay. Can I get like a general direction of where I would need to go to get to the blank circle?
The blank circle? You would have to go out of the castle and then towards where the sun rises.
Cool. I'm probably gonna chill at the castle until they get there, and then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna like share what I know. I'm gonna go propose that we go to the blank circle.
So you're assuming that he will make it to the castle.
That's what I'm assuming.
That's not
an
entirely bad assumption.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
so Con, you're going to go you're gonna wait for them then.
Yeah.
At the front of the castle.
Yes.
Okay. You go to the front of the castle, and I need you to roll.
I roll. I got a solid 5.
5. Okay, with a 5, you see that there's one person there in front of the castle, and it is what looks like a kind of like a shadow, like almost a pale, opaque shadow, but it is like a person. And they don't when they see you like come out of the hallway, they don't like attack you or seem like hostile in any way. They're just like looking at you.
So I've definitely been drugged. I called out like, "Hey, who are you?" Like trying to get their attention.
They wave at you and they say hello. And they're like, "Oh, my name what is um uh they just kind of go for like a really long time.
I say, "How'd you get here?"
I walked into the front door.
Huh?
There was nobody here, so I just walked in.
Yeah. Were you also drugged by the strange bakery person?
No, I didn't even know there was a bakery here.
Yeah. Are you from here? Like, do you call it? Are you from the forest, or are you from like my world, like with all people?
Oh, there's like there are two different places. I thought that. Wait, are we on another planet?
Not a different planet, but we're just in a place that we can't currently leave.
We
I mean,
can't
like, are
leave.
you? As far as we know, as far as I know, right?
The person seems like super worried now. They're like, "What? We can't leave."
Don't worry, we just have to figure out. We're just trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. To try. Have you ran into anybody here? Like, do you know anybody here?
No, not yet. I just walked in here and there was nobody here. I
I
was like,
mean,
"Oh,
like,
cool castle."
are you from the forest?
I don't think so. I mean, I walked into the forest, but you know, I don't
Are
know. Hello?
is he from like? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to ask this. Are you from like what is it called? Like Earth, like where people are, humans, all that good stuff.
I'm a human, I guess. If that's what you're asking.
I guess is a really worrying response. Uh, how did you get here? Like, were you attacked? Were you shoved? Like, where
No,
did
I
you?
wasn't. I just walked in here.
So you walked into the forest. Like, sorry, I feel like this is a very short. Like, I feel like I'm not getting to the direct question I'm trying to get to. Did you walk into the forest then find the castle, or did you walk in and you were just in the castle?
I walked into the forest and then I ran in circles for a really long time because I was so confused and I couldn't get out of the forest when I tried to go back the same way. And then, and then I saw a big white castle and I went into it.
Cool. How long have you been here?
I have no idea. Probably like a couple of hours.
Okay.
Where am I right now?
Somewhere.
You're walking up to the castle, like you're almost at the entrance.
Do you know where the princess is? I know you probably don't know who that is, but have you ever did you run into any plant people or fungus people?
No, I'm just as clueless as you are about what the fungus people.
Yes.
She's like, what in the world? She looks around like she like crazy. Wait a second. Is this a dream? Am I in a dream? Okay, this
No,
is a
you're
really
not
weird
dreaming.
dream.
If you were in a dream, you would have woken up by now. By the stark realization that you're in a dream would force you out of it. You're not in a dream. We're all trying to leave.
Oh,
I give him
frick.
the quick rundown of what's happened so far, like so he kind of is on the same page.
He is literally like, he has, after you tell him everything, he has the face of like, I'm going to die. This is the end. He's already accepted his death, his fate.
You're not gonna die. All we need to do is get the dark crown from the fungus people. Once we get it back, we can go home.
This sounds like something out of a super bad fan fiction about nursery rhymes.
That says something about your penmanship, legendary.
What?
I was making a joke and said that says something about your penmanship, legendary.
Is
Bruh.
that supposed to be my name?
Not you. I'm not talking in character. I'm talking to you, talking to you.
I'm gonna have to cut that out.
I'm well aware. Sorry, I feel like it's very hard to tell whenever I'm referring to you or the character.
No, that's fair. I was messing with you. I was messing with you.
Yeah, I was making a joke that you called your own work, weird or something.
Something out of a fan fiction about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, a bad fan fiction about nursery rhymes. That was your exact quote, and I was making a joke about that. By the way.
Well, I guess that's my 1-star review on Yelp review of my amazing book story D&D ?
Am I arrived yet?
You open the door and you see CONZILLA, and CONZILLA, you see Zephyr behind Darth.
Do I see who Khan's talking to?
You don't see who he's talking to.
Wait, what?
I've been drugged. How many times do I have to say it? I have been drugged.
I knew you were drugged. I don't know how to put this, but I knew you were drugged, but I didn't know you were that drugged.
What's that? I gotta go. This is not even a joke. I genuinely have to.
No, we're almost done, please. Right now.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, I genuinely have to leave.
No, how long do you have?
No time at all.
Bro. Okay, fine. We'll do this one interaction, then we'll pause and come back to this later.
If you expected us to do this in one day, this was a severe oversight.
I'm so sad that I cannot do this in one day.
I mean, this is a pretty long adventure.
Yeah, this is a serious this is not a one-shot. This is a several...
Okay, look, I'm sorry. I thought this was...
You're fine.
I thought I made this short enough. I put more stuff in because I didn't think it was long enough. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I should have put more in. Anyway, okay.
Yes.
We'll get through this one interaction. Okay, so you all kind of coincide. Khan, you see Zephyr. Darth, you see Khan. You did not hear he was talking to anyone before, so you don't know. You don't know that he was talking to anyone. And you all meet up, finally.
I'm gonna ask if he found the princess.
Nope. I did meet this random ghost person, though.
I'm gonna tell him about what happened with Zeph, and about the fact that the crown's at least less guarded now, and that that area burned down.
Yeah. Zephyr just waves at you, Khan.
Okay, I asked to make sure. Am I, like I said, I want this to be the exact quote. Is this just me being drugged, or do you guys also see the other ghosty looking person over there? And I point to wherever that ghost person was.
I'm gonna squint though. There's nobody, right? I don't see
you don't see anybody.
No, I don't see anybody. Though Zeph having lost an arm and stuff, that's happening.
Fun.
Also,
the stupid baker drugged me.
He said that he's dead and that he's been dead. So.
Hi. Yeah, I'm dead.
Fun.
Your ghosty friend freaks out.
Can you? And I point and I say, Zephyr, can you see that? Can you see them?
Zephyr looks at the spot you specified, but doesn't see anybody.
I'm going to walk over and hold my hand out through that spot that he pointed at.
The person backs away from your head, in the shadow. He's just like, what?
Okay.
What in the world? What is this person doing to me?
I'm just gonna be like, hello? I don't see
the person
anybody.
waves and says hi. Says hi to you. And Khan, from your perspective, Darth just said hi back.
Huh. And from my perspective, I'm just looking around and I just look back at Khan with this really incredulous look, and I'm like, I don't see anybody.
What you just said was, I see them.
I've been drugged by that stupid
I'm just gonna walk up, put my hand on his shoulder, and just go buddy, I think you're real drugged, my guy. You're real drugged. Couldn't eat those pastries.
Yeah,
do you believe him, Khan?
Huh?
Do you believe him?
That I've been drugged? Yes, 100%. I've been saying it for like the past 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I have to go, though.
Okay, we'll stop here for now and come back.
So I'm just like, one of my friends is a literal dead man walking. My
Hello.
other friend is drugged. Everything wants to kill me, and I somehow have to get out of these woods. Well, I'm gonna die.
Oh, this is great. And
Good.
at the front doors of this at the Castle of Umap. Oh, by the way, Legendary, this is the final, cross fingers, final recording. Okay? Cut out all the other bits, thank you.
Don't listen to our editing Legendary. Don't.
Editing Legendary will kill you. Anyway.
Nice try. Nice try.
Nice try. Real Legendary will also kill you. I'm not gonna be nice.
You don't know my address.
I can kill you in game. I already killed you once.
Not if I
kill you again.
Not if I never join. I was making a joke.
Never join.
If I never hop on, I can never be.
You're already dead by that point.
Fair.
You underestimate my power. Anyway,
No.
everybody is at the castle. Darth, Zephyr, CONZILLA, and CONZILLA's friend. You were just at the bakery.
My
headed to the castle.
buddy.
Got lost, came back to the and now you're at the castle, as I've said like 50 times. And here we go.
We already went over this. Like we already met up and we talked.
I already relayed what I learned from Zeph, right?
I think so. Let me check the other recording, because I did not do that.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We just have to figure out. We're just trying to figure out where we're supposed to go. You're not gonna die. All we need to do is get the Dark Crown from the Fungus people. Once we get it back, we can go home.
This sounds like something out of a super bad fan fiction about nursery rhymes.
That said.
Right now.
Hello.
Hello. You all kind of coincide. Con, you see Zephyr. Darth, you see Con. You did not hear he was talking to anyone before, so you don't know. Person waves and says hi. Says hi to you. And Con, from your perspective, Darth just said hi back.
Huh.
Can. Oh dang, wait, I have to also draw the thumbnail. But I'll do that tomorrow. Alright, I've watched the thing. I've refreshed my memory. Okay,
nice.
So last you left off, Darth was like trying to tell you that there's nobody there. But there is someone there, Con. There is! And this person's talking to you.
I can see them because the only reason I can see them is because I'm high.
You're not high. Seriously, bro.
You rolled a nat 20, I will say. You rolled a nat 20 on the check for figuring out if you were, like, drugged.
Do not gaslight me on this.
Zephyr just looks between the two of you who are, like, arguing and is like, oh, man, we're never gonna get out of here. Well, at least I'm not. Anyway. So, where do you want to head? What direction?
Okay, do we want to go to the open field labeled My Armory, or do we want to go to the uncharted territory?
Uncharted territory. The army is probably not a good thing.
It's the princess's army.
I mean, to be fair, she did try and kill us last time, and I was kind of hoping to converse with her not in the presence of an army.
Fair. We'll go to uncharted territory, wherever just the black orb was on the map.
At this point, I'm just kind of like, thinking that weird uncharted spot in the map is our best bet of getting out of here, because everything else seems like imminent demise.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, the four of you walk, 3 of you walk, towards the direction that you think that this is in, right? And you do get kind of turned around, but you feel like you're still going in the right direction. Were you saying something? Hello?
What?
No, okay.
What? Sorry,
continuing
I
onwards.
cut out for a second.
So you go towards. You keep going, and then suddenly you hear like this marching ahead, and it's from two sides, and it's like you're in the middle of these two things marching towards each other. And then in front of you, through like the trees and everything, you can see these two sides clash. One which is like a bunch of sheep led by a black sheep, the other which is like the fungus creatures led by Father Fungus, and they both attack each other. And then from somewhere else that you can't see, you hear the princess like yell, "Attack!" And then you see this swarm of rats and frogs also run through the sheep, and it just is an all-out battle.
I feel like getting in the middle of that would be rather unwise.
Yeah, are we in the uncharted territory, or are we still heading there?
Heading there.
Then just run.
Hold on.
What, just run around the battle and don't get freaking murdered?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna run around the chaos, bro. All the way around. Do you want to ask your friend for advice?
Also, why is Zeph sitting in the call and not saying anything?
Oh hey Zeph, you're here?
I don't. Yes.
Sorry, I was just puppeting your dead body. Would you like to join?
Legendary out of context.
Possibly. Do not. This is gonna actually be the recording. That's gonna be so weird. Would you like to join, Zephyr?
I mean, if you're already doing that, I was.
Well, you can just comment on stuff if you want.
I guess I could do that.
Well, I just direct you around, kind of. Yeah, all right, let's just continue. Okay, so Con, from your perspective, yes. This battle looks very strange. Like you see both sides as the same thing. Like you can't tell which side is which. Like what is happening right now? It just seems like a bunch of animals are dogpiling each other. and then you see your friend like kind of look at it and they go to you, does that happen? Is this normal?
I'm drugged, I don't know.
This is really weird. Like, what should we do? Yeah. Oh, you mentioned a crown, right?
Yeah, we need a stupid crown, Father, that Monsieur Fungus has.
Your friend points to, like a pedestal that you see in the middle of, like, these dogpiling people that has a big, shiny black crown on it, and you're like, that's it, right?
Oh my goodness gracious.
That's it, right?
Yes, go.
Wait. Do I see the crown?
What?
Darth, from your perspective, and Zephyr, from your perspective, what you see is that Father Fungus is holding the crown like above his head. He places it on his head and like points, and then everything kind of cracks and like the forest, like the ground explodes and everything begins shifting.
Do I see this cracking?
You see a pathway towards this pedestal, and your friend just starts walking down it.
I am drugged.
You're not drugged.
Stupid Baker has drugged me.
You seem normal to me.
The thing that will kill me.
Darth, from your perspective, Khan is
drugged.
What he sees, what he's looking at is these tree branches over like that's over the battle kind of, and rocks that are like stacked in a path upwards towards where Father Fungus is standing. So
wait, is Father Fungus like part of the battle, or is he standing away from everyone?
He's like standing above it on this pedestal of like dirt and trees he's made with like the crown.
Like, what I'm trying to determine, because I'm trying to get a mental image, how possible would it be to get up there without actually, like, encountering any of the people fighting each other? Or is that, like, not doable?
Impossible, but I bet you could get up there. Would
so
you like
get
to...
up there, but you couldn't save.
What? Say again?
I said so you could get up there, but you couldn't safely get up there.
Yeah. What in
like
this forest says safe, Darth?
I mean, eventually something has to be.
No.
But
the bakery was safe.
I would like to.
The bakery was safe.
The baker was not safe. You will not gaslight me into thinking that that baker was
I
safe.
would like to suggest that the dude who literally cannot die retrieve the crown.
Zephyr, would you like to roll to retrieve the crown?
I'm gonna suggest you go up there and just freaking punch Fungus Man in the nose, take his crown and run, because you literally cannot die. I, however, very much could die.
I'm just gonna start walking. I'm just gonna start walking to what I see to be the crown.
By the way, if you start walking toward that, I'm going to try and grab your arm and be like, "What are you doing? Come back! That's a battle that will kill you."
Your friend shoves Darth off of you. And Darth, you are thrown back by CONZILLA. He pushes you away.
Interesting.
You keep
I'm just
walking.
gonna go get the crown.
But Zephyr, do you want to try and get the crown?
I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. I'll roll for you then. Okay. Let's see. Because Darth, you're saying you want Zephyr to get it, right?
Yeah, because again, he can't die. Unlike me, he can't die. So I'm suggesting that the guy who can't die do the incredibly dangerous thing. I mean, that seems fair. It seems like a fair thing to ask.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Genius.
That's fair. Okay, I rolled.
What did you roll?
Okay, so you see Zephyr, go up towards, on these tree branches and rocks. And he passes by Con, who's, walking a little slower. Or, going towards the crown a little slower. He runs past him and, parkours all the way up towards Father Fungus. And then as soon as he gets within range of Father Fungus, you see Zephyr stop. And, he's already super wounded, but he just, stops, and he kind of falls onto his knees, and Father Fungus looks at him, and just smiles, and then you see Zephyr's body explode, and, fungus, erupts from inside, and he just becomes, a giant pile of fungus and guts and blood and bones. So, I rolled a natural 1.
Let me try something. Is there a small fist
sorry,
size
Zephyr.
or slightly smaller? Oh.
So I said sorry, Zephyr.
I wanted to ask. Within the reasonable vicinity of me, is there a rock that is maybe a little smaller than my fist?
Yes.
I shall pick it up and chuck it at Father Fungus's head, and then immediately run behind a tree.
Roll for it.
Okay. That is the only thing I could think of that might help in this situation. That is, yeah.
Also, Con, I need you to make 3
17!
rolls. Oh, 15?
17.
17. Okay. You chuck. Wait, Con, hold your rolls for a second. Tell me in a second. So Darth, you throw this rock at Father Fungus, and it hits him in the head, and it he goes oof, and kind of tips, but he doesn't fall over, and he looks straight. He sees you run behind this tree, and right as you do run behind this tree, its roots explode out of the ground, and they get covered in fungus, and they aim towards you. So, Darth, I'm also going to need you to roll 3 times. But first, Con, tell me your 3 rolls. Con, are you there?
Yeah, sorry. First roll is 19. Second roll is 16. Third roll, another 18.
Holy cow, the universe is being kind to you. Okay, so
yeah, because last session was absolutely beating on me.
Okay, so you just have a nice stroll through this battlefield, basically. You can see that these creatures are being thrown past you, and these animals are all like there's sheep tearing the fungus creatures apart, and the fungus creatures are like ripping apart these sheep around you, but you paid no attention and you just walk straight towards that crown on a pedestal. Your friend is just like, hey, wow, this is actually not that bad. Darth, what are your 3 rolls?
11, 7, 19.
11. Oh. What in the world? 11, 7, 19. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, this giant, these roots that have, fungus, on them come out like tendrils, and one of them goes for you the first time, and it goes past you and crushes 5 sheep beside you, and you're like, oh my gosh, and then another one comes towards you and it hits you in the side, and you go flying into the battleground. Con, you see him soar past you, just tumble past you. And then on the third one, as the third tendril comes up from the ground and it goes down to do a finishing move and finish you off, Father Fungus is suddenly hit by a sheep, and then by a black sheep that has a cane on its back, and then also a thorny tendril too, and is hit and knocked backwards, and the crown flies off of his head, and this tendril misses you.
By the
just
way,
by an inch.
I'm just going to basically everything else I'm just gonna ignore. I'm getting that crown from wherever it landed. I'm going to run and I'm going to pick up that crown. I don't care what stands between me and that crown. I'm gonna get it or I'm gonna die trying. Because that thing's off his head, and I feel like this is the best chance I'm ever gonna get to grab it.
Alright, so...
I'm just gonna keep on walking in the direction of the crown. Wherever the crown is now, I'm just gonna walk.
The pedestal just moved closer to you. And your friend was like, oh my gosh, wow, God is being nice to us today, man. This is... It's getting closer. And then you see a tray of cookies pop up around it.
So me and him are just both going for this crown now.
Yeah, alright, both of you need to roll.
Once?
Once.
Or 3?
Once.
Oh dear.
20.
15.
Wow. Okay.
Bro!
What did you get?
Were those somehow also were those also somehow magic cookies of blessing you? Cookies of making the world better for you?
He just needs to eat more pastries, bro.
Yeah.
The more pastries he has, the better his world gets. Okay. So you rolled a nat 20, and Darth, what did you get?
15.
15. Okay. So Darth, you see Con just walking through this crowd like nobody's business. Whenever something flies past him, he just seems to be able to dodge out of the way, almost he's invincible or something. And he just walks up and he picks the crown off the ground, and then the entire battle just freezes. Everything freezes. And you were about to also reach it, so you're almost you're right behind him. And you just see everything freeze, just as you see a fungus monster about to claw your face off.
Freeze as in magically freeze, or freeze as in they're in shock?
No, just everyone is frozen where they were. Not magically, but just
move,
freeze.
Right? We can move.
Yes,
right?
You can move.
Is Khan immediately putting the crown on his head?
No, he's just holding it.
Yes.
Okay, he put the crown on his head. No, I'm kidding. He's holding it. He's holding it. No, he's holding it.
Crown on head.
No. You have to hold it.
No.
You don't put it on.
Your
friend does not allow you to put it on. They're just oh, bro, this is cool. They're also holding it.
If he's not going to do anything with it, I'm going to... I don't care anymore. I'm just going to rip the crown out of his hands and put it on my head.
My precious.
I'm like, bro, you're not in your right mind. We need to get out of here. Give me that crown, and I'm just gonna rip it out of his hands.
Okay, roll, both of you, to keep it.
Please don't have luck, Con. Please, for once in your life. Gosh freaking dang it.
Huh? Sorry,
What?
Oh,
I missed what happened. I cut out.
What?
What
You're
happened?
supposed to roll.
Have you rolled?
And I was begging you to
rolled.
please be unlucky.
I got 18.
18?
Crap, I got a 4.
Okay, so Darth, you have weak arms, and as you try to rip it out, you just fail immediately, and Con just holds it, and it's like, nah, bro, you can't have it, my crown.
Can I put on the crown?
No, because as soon as you go to put the crown on your head, a swarm of rats and frogs like surrounds you and pushes you down, and then and then as you're pushed over, you see a figure form out of these rats and frogs.
Does he drop the crown as he falls?
Are you okay?
Wait, is the crown on the ground now? Where is the crown?
No, it's
now?
not. He's still holding it.
I love how Darth is still just curious about this crown, and I'm just dying.
No, I'm not curious. No, it's our only way of living. I'm like,
no, I mean like I'm dying in the real world.
No,
I mean,
Bro,
like,
it's
I'm
dying.
just over here dying of coughing, and then you're like, "Where's the crown?
Can I have it, please?"
Well, because I was gonna say if he dropped it. Well, okay. So he's on the ground holding the crown.
Your mic is so bad, Con.
Is he being attacked while on the ground holding the crown?
Yeah, he's still holding the crown. And then these rats and frogs swarm past him, and you see a figure then begin to collect out from these rats and frogs. Like, they melt together in, like, this amalgamation of fur and smooth, like wet skin, like, you know, and they in the shape of, like, a man. And then there's the guy's like, "Give me that."
I'm going to just hold my hand out a sec, and I'm just gonna say, can't we all just have a truce? You help us get out of these woods, you take the crown, we be on our way, everybody's happy. Can we just do that, please?
He ignores you. My love needs it, and so now you both have to roll 3 times.
Even though I'm not... Okay. I thought I was standing for...
No. This is like a spread attack. He can get both of you because he's made of rats and frogs.
I am very lucky today because so far I got 17, a 19, and an 18.
You're going to be the death of me, Con, by being like 18. Messed up in the head and then rolling super good. You're going to be the death of me.
Is it 19? Did you say your last one was 19?
Yeah.
19.
But like seriously, you are going to be the death of me.
Okay, so these rats and frogs just literally, they try to attack you, but it's like you have some magical force field and your friend just kind of stands in front of them and it's like, man, these animals are like acting crazy, and you dodge all of them as they try to grab the crown from you. And Darth, what is your 3 rolls?
9, 14, and 4, and also again, I'm calling it now, Con is gonna somehow cause 14. My death.
4.
You have created a monster by making him like messed up in the head.
Darth, you have 1 hurt point, just to let you know, because you didn't get out of battle after the fungus, after like the entire battlefield stopped. Which it still stopped, but the rats and frogs are attacking you now. And so you see the rats, they go around Con and then they come towards you. You know, and some of them jump on you, but you're like barely dodge out of the way, and then a rat bites onto your foot, but you kick it away, and then on the last the last swarm of them come past you before they regroup. One of them gets a bite on you around your arm and kind of like rips a part of a chunk of like flesh off of your arm and takes it along with them. And
Yoink.
Then they go and melt back together behind you.
I want to basically say what Dart said, like, I'll give you the crown, no questions asked, if you get us out of this forest. If you can get us out of this forest.
I'm going to look at my arm, look at what's going on, and then turn around and just run away.
Good on you, Darth. Okay, so Con, when you say
I'm
this,
outta
the guy goes, "Give it to me!" and then runs toward, and then splits apart again, and the rats and frogs run towards you again.
And as I said, I'm not involved in this anymore. I'm just running
And then
for
your
my
friend
life.
is like, your imaginary friend goes, I think we should run. I think we should run.
I put on the crown, then run.
You don't put on the crown. You run.
Why can't I put on the crown?
You don't. You're just holding it right now. You can't be that focused. You're not that focused. Your heart is pulsating.
How focused do I have to be to put on a hat?
Nah. You can't focus.
How focused do I have to be to successfully put on a hat?
No, you're running away. Also, you need to roll 3 times.
Why is this whole adventure so freaking sadistic?
You need to roll 3 times.
You
need to roll 3 times.
I roll.
You roll?
16, 20.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, so these rats run towards you and they like bite and scratch all over you, right? But they're very shallow wounds, and so then you start running and they chase after you, but they like keep running into bushes and trees, and they're slowed down and they get out of sight, and you find yourself almost right next to Darth and your imaginary friend who's going, "This is terrifying! How do we get out of here?"
I put on the crown.
Okay, you put the crown. You like start lifting it above your head and begin to place it down. But as you're doing that, your wounds hurt, so you kind of trip and fall. But you get back up.
I didn't even.
You get back up. You get back up.
This isn't even building suspense. This is purposefully bullying.
You get back up though, and you're scratched and bleeding. Both of you are scratched up and bleeding. And as you both kind of slow down after running, you realize like, oh man, it's been a one heck of a trip, hasn't it? And you're starting to really feel your injuries.
A drug trip.
You're starting to really feel your injuries here as you bleed.
Starting to really feel those drugs.
And you hold this crown that is still in your hands. You didn't drop it. You held on to it even when Darth tried to grab it from you. And somehow you find yourself somewhere new. On a stone platform now lays in front of you. And you immediately have the thought in your head, this must be the black circle, because it is like a giant circle.
Ooh, fun.
And the ruins of what looks like an altar lay in front of you. You collapse onto the cold stone as your body feels so heavy, both of you. And Darth, you collapse before Con.
Darth is here too.
Darth is also here.
I started running before you did.
Yeah, but you caught up to Darth, and so you're both running kind of side by side.
Fun.
And then you have the thought in your head, this is it. This must be the end. For the first time in what feels like weeks, you look up and you see a clear sky. No leaves skew the view. The stars shine brightly and the moon is slowly enveloped in black and orange light. A solar eclipse has begun.
Put the crown on the pedestal right now.
But crown is on head.
Put it on the pedestal.
So, Con.
Fine. Fine.
No, Con. You lift this crown over your head, but before you do that, you see a chair in the middle of the ruins under a large arch, which is crumbling and covered in vines. Normal green ones, that is. You feel like you should sit on it.
Is the chair actually there from my perspective?
Yes, it's there.
Okay, so that's not him seeing things.
No,
it is,
you see
That's
it there
not me
too.
being absolutely drunk.
And Con, you can get up, but Darth, you're kind of stuck on, like, you feel so heavy, like your body feels so heavy that you can't get up off of the stone. Just kind of sitting there.
I temporarily take off the crown and see if I still feel the urge to go and sit on the chair.
No, you don't have it on your head just yet. You're holding it above your head.
I put it on really quick. I want to put the crown on my head temporarily.
Okay, you put the crown on your head. And
nothing happens.
No.
Nothing happens.
But you still feel the urge. You feel the urge to go sit on that chair.
Sit on do something. Just get us out of here. You have the crown.
Your friend also for your view, Darth, he hasn't yet put on the ground. He's just holding it above his head.
To sit on chair or not to sit on chair? That is the question.
Your friend points to the chair and says, I think you should sit on that.
Okay, I no longer want to sit on the chair. I go and put on the crown on the I go ahead and put the crown on the pedestal. Because that friend has done.
You feel like you should sit on the chair.
I'm going to muster up all of my energy and just try and stand up and walk toward Khan, because I do not think that he is doing the correct thing here.
You try to get up,
or should I sit in the chair?
Just to point out, I'm pretty sure I would see this as a matter of, if I don't intervene here, we might not be able to get out of these woods, and I don't want to die here. So, I've got to get up.
Yeah.
All right,
and Darth, I am now trying to put the thing on the pedestal.
No.
Sitting on the chair doesn't seem smart.
Okay, fine. All right.
I'm not following my drug friend's advice.
It hasn't led you straight up. Anyway, Darth, I'm gonna need you to roll to try and get up, and Con, I'm going to need you to roll to put it on the pedestal.
12.
11.
12 and 11?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, to that 12, I got a nat 20, which means you cannot get up. You are firmly glued to the ground. And Con, as you go to place it on this pedestal, you place it there and nothing happens. Nothing changes. And you look back over your shoulder and you see your friend just looking at the chair, and you feel like you should just sit on the chair.
I'm just gonna keep trying to stand up until it works. I just feel like this man is gonna get us both killed with that crown.
Silence.
Sorry, I had to take a call. I will go and I will follow my drug friend's advice, and I will go and sit on the dang chair.
Your drug friend is not a drug friend. Your friend, by the way, is slowly fading off as you walk towards the chair, and you feel like you're getting clarity. You feel like you're getting clarity, whatever was upon you is clearing up, and as you walk towards it, and you still feel the urge to go to the chair.
Ending.
And
the high is just ending. I'm still
Darth,
very
if you want to roll to get up, I recommend doing it now.
Yes. 10.
I got a 14. You cannot get up.
Why are you rolling in this situation? I don't understand.
It's the force against you.
So this is not just mundane, I'm really tired.
No, you can't get up.
I will sit in the chair. I will sit in the dang chair.
As soon as you sit down on the chair, you have the uncontrollable urge to place the crown upon your head. You do.
It's already on my head.
Yeah, no, you took it off. Remember, you put it on the pedestal, so it was off your head.
Oh, yeah, fine. I put it on my head again.
Yeah, you put it on your head. You do. And then, for a few moments, there is nothing but silence.
That's unnerving.
Then, without warning, you see the mammoth of a black horse with a navy blue crystal horn standing in front of you.
Unicorn!
What did you say?
I said the stupid unicorn.
Standing in front of you, the very creature that caused you to run into these woods, that flipped the bus and killed all those kids. You knew. Your friends.
I'm gonna try this. Okay, Monsieur Mushroom said that he would control the forest with his
Hold on.
So-
Let me finish. The very creature that started all this now stands in front of you, unmoving. Darth, you're just watching this. You're like in between the unicorn and him from like a side view, so you see him sitting in the chair looking up at it. The unicorn.
So this is real.
Yes, and I told you he was having clarity, and the unicorn is staring back down at him, and then from somewhere, you hear Luke's voice echo.
That stupid snake.
No.
You have the power to kill it. Right here, right now, under the stars. Do you know the saying, when you wish upon all your dreams will come true?
I'm going to... Oh, sorry.
Well, in this case, that's true. Right now, you can wish for whatever you want, and it will be so. What will you do?
Wait,
now that you have the power of the stars at your disposal.
Right now. I can't get up, but can I talk?
You let me finish, John.
Okay. Well, this is a situation I would interject in. I don't think... I'm just saying.
Let me finish the last sentence, okay? Now that you have the power of the stars at your disposal. Okay, you can interject.
Okay, I'm going to shout at Khan, basically, don't kill it, wish for us to go home. You probably only have one wish. Wish us home, or we will die in these woods. Wish us home now.
I'm trying to think of a funny way. To do this. Give me a second.
If you don't, I think if you wish for anything other than us going home, we're going to be trapped here until we both die. Think about this carefully.
Okay. Okay, I have the idea. Tell me if this counts as 2 wishes, because if so, then sucks. I wish that none of this ever happened, but we kept the memories. So that way Zephyr does come back, because Zephyr's currently dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, no,
So
I wish for
the...
none of this to happen, but we still keep the memories.
Okay. Con, I'm gonna need you to roll.
Roll a 20. For all the times you rolled... What?
An 18.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
You see the forest divide in front of you. Everything bending away. Away around you. And then the earth bends and implodes, and the sky seems to drip onto the ground. You feel like you're staring at the void as the sky falls and light bends and the universe splits in front of you to make a path. Then you open your eyes. You're staring at the sky and laying on the soft grass. You're by the playground at your school. You sit up, the dark crown no longer on your head, and everything you were carrying is gone. What was that? The last thing you hear in your ears.
I'm there too, right, by the way? Like, we're all there?
Darth,
okay.
You're laying next to him. Yeah. Zephyr is asleep next to you. But all 3 of you are just laying on the ground.
Oh. That was a roller coaster. Yeah. I will say,